Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 78 of that. So if you enjoy the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. So let's get started now. Okay, so yesterday we implemented the testing for user repository and refresh session repository. And today we have to work on the relationship test. So today we are going to work on that. Okay, fine. So we are going to work on this today. All right. Fine. Good. Okay. Since phase is already passing, phase 6 should specifically test the database relationship, not repository behavior. Okay. KPELCAC. Welcome to stream KPELCAC. Hi, you just building food delivery backend or you will code the front end for the app? We are just building the backend. This is to learn the advanced backend and system design concept. So we are going to build the backend only. We are right now we are working on the modular structure. Then we are going to implement EDA, and then later on scale up and implement microservice architecture as well. So that's the goal with this application. Okay, belongs to the correct user. Fine. Test integration user refresh relationship. Refresh relationship. Okay, we have this test file. Okay. Refresh session foreign key. This is a test case for that. Okay, this assumes you Prisma. Yes, it is correct. Okay, Brisky. Hello, Brisky. Welcome to the stream. How much hours per day are you spending on coding? Uh, at least on an average, 4 to 5 hours per day. Okay, we have this. Okay, we did this. All right. So for this one, we have to implement this file called refresh user refresh session relationship test. Okay. If I go here, src, not src, tests, we have integration, we have identity, okay, user and refresh session. All right, user and refresh session, right? Here we have Hardik. Hello, Hardik. Welcome to stream. Hi, everyone. What's up? Hello, Hardik. Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? User refresh session dot relationship dot test dot ts. Okay, we are having this. Yep, Hardik. What's up? We have this. Okay, that med girl. हेलो दैट मेट गर्ल वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई वो जो यूट्यूब पे वीडियो डाला है उसमें कौन सा साज बना रहे हो लाइक इन दैट the SaaS that I'm working on right now is called Revelo. It helps business owners to understand what a visitor does after coming to the landing page and why a visitor is not getting converted to a customer. Okay. Before all, before each. Okay, so here we have this one. Dev God. Hello, Dev God. Welcome to the stream. I am doing my project on React, and for backend I am using serverless and DynamoDB and other AWS services. Is it good, or I should build the backend by my own using the Node and Express? By the way, I know Mern. Uh, like, are you for this you have to understand what is the end goal of your project. Like, for you are just building it just to showcase our AWS skills, or you are actually want to, like, later on you want to convert this project into a product? If yes, then you have to understand like how much scalability do you want, how much traffic handling you want. Depending on that, you have to make a decision whether you want to stick with AWS serverless, or you want to build your own backend. Okay. अभी क्या बना? Right now we are working on the backend of a food delivery application. This is for the learning purpose. हार्दिक, आप मुझे भी फ्रंट एंड है एरिया पाइथन जाएंगो गिटहब, बट माय पोजीशन इज जीरो. ओके, व्हाट डू मीन योर पोजीशन इज जीरो? दैट मतलब भाई जी, नहीं फटकी क्या ड्रॉप ईयर हो गए हो जाएगा, फिर जो ढूंढने में प्रॉब्लम आएगा ना इन फ्यूचर, कुछ कह नहीं सकते. भाई जी नहीं फटकी फटकी क्या ड्रॉप ईयर हो जाएगा. See, I already used to work in a company. I left my job 6 months ago, so I'm done with corporate right now. Either I want to work in a startup, or I want to build my own startup. That's what I'm doing. That's what my goal is right now. Mm, we have this before Prisma adapter, Prisma client. Okay, then we are getting the enums. Describe this. Okay, all right. So for this one, if we go to refresh session here, we need this, and yeah, we need these two lines. Fine. We go here. Then we need this enums. We need these enums. Okay. Then okay, these are the things that we need. All right. दैट मैटर. अगर स्टार्टअप में जॉब नहीं मिले तो कॉर्पोरेट में ही करना पड़ेगा, ऐसा नहीं है. इट्स नॉट लाइक दैट. I want to, if one startup is not giving me a job, then I try another startup, or try to build my own startup. Mohammed, is Prisma a package like Mongoose? I am beginner, don't know much. Prisma, actually, yes, Prisma is like Prisma is an ORM, and Mongoose is an ORM as well. Hardik means मुझे थोड़ा बहुत ही आता है print hello. Then you have to work on your skills, Hardik. Dev Gordon, no such plans for making it a product. It's just for getting more comfortable with the technology. Okay, if you want to get more comfortable with AWS technology, then yes, you can stick to serverless and AWS. Okay, we have this, and I will be not writing the test cases. Hold on. Copy this. Copy this. Okay, this here. Okay, we have this. We have this. Okay, so we are working on this. Fine. दैट मेडिकल पूरा दिन कैसा होता है आपका? मैं अभी ग्रेजुएट हुआ है जी फर रहे हैं क्योंकि see my day is very simple. I wake up by 9:30 a.m. Then after waking up, I directly take a shower. Then after taking a shower, I start working on today's task. Like if there's a one-on-one call, I take one-on-one calls, and if there's a pending freelancing project, I work on that. And then rest of the day, I work on my startup. Okay, Shivam. Hello Shivam, welcome to the stream. भाई यार समझ नहीं आ रहा है यार, बहुत सारी टेक्नोलॉजी, मॉन स्टैक, जावा, स्प्रिंग बूट स्टैक, पाइथन बैकएंड के लिए समझ नहीं आ रहा. See, you have to understand each and every tech stack is good. Each and every tech stack follows some kind of pros and cons. So based on your need, you have to pick one tech stack based on your, if you're a fresher, I would suggest you start with Merge Stack or Pawn Stack, because as a fresher, there are much more opportunities in Merge Stack and Pawn Stack, but you have to build good projects, you have to work on your skills, right? So if we go inside the backend, and here we do npm run test integration. Okay, and this we got 4 tests passed. Mm-hmm. TS. Yes, refresh session report. Okay, fine. 7 test. 12, 30, 12, 10, 22 plus 7. Okay, correct. This is fine. Okay. Aryaman. Hello, Aryaman. Welcome to stream. Hey, Abhishek, are you familiar with quant industry in India? Not yet, Aryaman. हार्दिक आपको कौन से लैंग्वेज आता है इन प्रोग्रामिंग see I started my programming journey with C++. Then in my college I started learning Java, Python. Then my previous job I was working as Spring Boot developer. There I worked with Java. And right now I'm for my startup I'm learning TypeScript. मैं तो प्रीवियस सेम के लैंग्वेज ही नहीं आता बेसिक पता है बस ओके आई विल सजेस्ट टू स्टार्ट विद जावास्क्रिप्ट एंड गेट इनटू मर्न स्टैक हार्दिक और स्टार्टअप में सैलरी भी तो बहुत कम होगी see, it's not about the salary, it's about I want to build something. That's what matters to me. Okay. Because in my previous job, I was working, I had a corporate job 9 to 5. On paper, it was 9 to 5, but like in reality, it was much more than that. So I'm done with corporate. I want to build my own startup. I want to build something on my own. Okay. Uh, but मेरा second year and third sem है BCA with Spell and full stack development. Okay. Then see Hardik, you have to start building projects and you have to showcase your projects to people. Okay, Mohammed, I finished backend basics like APIs, Mongoose, EGS, authentication, and basic authorization, some project ideas. Start building a blog application. Then maybe you can start building a e-commerce application to understand basics. Okay. So this we have done. Format, highlight, remove this. Go here. Format, strike through. Then we have test isolation. Data factories. Okay, test isolation. Kushagra Raj Sinha. Thank you for the gifts, man. Thank you, Kushagra Raj Sinha. Thanks for the gift. Thank you, Kushagra. Okay, मुझे proper guidance नहीं है. First tell me, Hardik, what language and what tech stack you know already? And thanks a lot, Kushagra. Thanks for the gift. Okay, that met girl. What is your age and how much experience you have? I am 26 years old now, and I have 1 year of working experience. Okay. Then we need test isolation. Okay. Okay. Yes, face and verify that integration tests are properly isolated from one another rather than simply testing repository behavior. Okay. Test isolation test. Test isolation test. Okay. C and C++. Okay, so if you know C and C++, it means you know the basics of a programming language. Now you need to do two things. First, you have to, you can stick to C++ for DSA. You have to do DSA, data structure and algorithm. What you need to do is first you need to understand the algorithm, then you need to solve questions. That is what you need to do. You can solve 2 to 3 questions every single day, and then rest of the day you can start learning Stack, and with Stack start building projects, start deploying projects, like start building products. Like when you are learning a web develop, like when you are getting into web development, get it in the mindset that you want to build products. Because if you learn how to build products with any tech stack, then what will happen? First, you will learn how to actually build products. Second, you will learn how to write production grade code. Third, you will understand how to deploy your application. So it will actually make you an all-rounder. Okay, what did you do after college? After my college, I worked in a service-based company for a year. I left my job 6 months ago. Okay, test isolation test. We have to work on this. Close this, close this. Test isolation.test.ts. Okay, test isolation.test.ts. And here if we go, what are we doing? We have this from vtest, Prisma client, role and user status from enums. Okay, isolation test. Okay, Guru. Hello Guru, what's up? Welcome to the stream. 37 degree London mein, too hot. I should move to Norway. Damn bro, 37 degree in London. That's hot. Welcome to the stream, Guru. Hardik, and little or basic of DBMS, HTML, CSS. Okay, then I think you should start learning JavaScript now. And after learning JavaScript, get into backend development. That way, if you have one experience, you left just 6 months ago, so your age should be 24. No, I'm 26 years old. But I completed my BTech. I completed my BTech in 2023, November 2023. We got this. Okay, we got this. Fine. And if I go here, PG. Okay. Okay, Hardik. So if we go here, Guru 380, 38.5 in serial learner, records broken. Damn, bro. It's like next India, I think. The weather is like next India. I'm currently 20-year-old. Okay, nice, Hardik. You have time now. You need to start, build working on your skills. You need to build projects. Okay, we need here food delivery test DB. We go here, and here we see this users. And then we go to refresh sessions. Okay, correct. And in users also we don't have anything, correct. And this is a test DB. Food delivery test DB, correct. Okay. Hamid. Hello, Hamid. Hey man, regarding my question from last night, I was wondering if you use homemade and handmade shampoos for your hair or commercial ones since your hair is so thick. I use commercial shampoos like basic shampoo that we get. And thank you, Hamid. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you. From Indore. Okay, nice. That medical age 2 years, 9 months. Okay. Okay, then since you graduated, okay. Okay. Solas is here. Hello, bro. Hello, Solas is here. What's up? Welcome to the stream. We got this. We have here. Okay, so for this one, what we need is if I go here, user refresh session relationship test. Here also we need this. Okay, copy these two things from here. Put this here. Okay, we got a role user status. Yes, then describe test case I'm not going to write. Test cases we can get from here. Copy this. Copy this. Copy this. Test isolation. It should be with the unique identifiers. Okay, copy this and put this here. Is there any issues? Any issues? No issues. Okay. We have this test isolation test. Okay. Guru, damn, Abhi, you are so young. Your age is less than my IT experience. Yeah, bro. That medical. What your LinkedIn? I don't use LinkedIn. I'm active on Twitter. Hardik. Hello all. What's up? Asos. Hello Asos. Welcome to the stream. Today I have given TCS Inquiry test testing college campus. Their compiler is the worst I have ever seen. Why, bro? What happened? Asos, can you explain? So last year, is learning fast API as a framework a good take or Flask or Django is preferred? I would suggest you if you want to understand the fundamentals of backend development, go with fast API because it is modern as well as it gives you more. It is lightweight and it is not popularly like it does not have a structured opinion. So you can actually build things from scratch in fast API. So it is very good for learning. And once you understand basics of backend development, then you can get into Django. Hardik, guide me. I'm not in LinkedIn. Step 0 to hero. Uh, then see first is you have to learn a programming language with which you can build backend as well. Then you need to learn a tech stack on that, and you need to build projects. Hardik. Kaif Ansari. Hello, Kaif Ansari. Welcome to the stream. Resources for TypeScript. You can learn TypeScript from Free Code Camp ORG YouTube channel. Ravish. Hello Ravish, welcome to stream. भाई lead code का question नहीं होता क्या कर? See, to understand to solve lead code questions, first you have to you cannot just directly jump to questions. First you have to pick one. Like for example, you started learning arrays. You understand what array is as a data structure. Then you learn different types of algorithms in array like two pointer, sliding window. Then Cadence algorithm. There are so many algorithms, right? To understand the basics of those algorithms, then you solve questions. And while solving question, you should put effort and understanding of that. Why in this type of question we are solving this type of algorithm? We are using this type of algorithm. Okay. It gave error for string dot length. Damn, bro. String dot length. Okay. What is brand shampoo? It's an Indian brand called Sunsilk. It is a simple Indian brand called Sunsilk. Okay. We got this test isolation. Okay, now let's try this. Okay, test isolation is also getting passed. Fine. So here we can see that test isolation is also we are doing. Cop format, strike through. Then test data factories. Okay. Now we're going to implement this. Implement. Give me the code. Okay. Solas is here. Can you suggest me fast API OP resources? I only have docs right now. For fast API, I'll show you just a sec. On YouTube, if you go and search fast API tutorial, you can follow this one. Fast API full course. If you know Hindi language, then you can follow this one. Mohit decodes this one. And if you want in English, you can go with Telesco, this one. If you want it in English, fine. Okay. Mm, Sagun. Hello, Sagun. Welcome to the stream. Which ID you're using and why is preferred? Why you prefer this? Okay, I'm using an ID called ZEditor ZED. I'm using this because it is very lightweight. It is built using Rust, and it is quite minimal, and it does not have unnecessary things. So I like this ID. It is called ZEditor ZED. Okay, test isolation we have done. Uh, so, Since phase 7 established the isolation strategy, failure should remove duplicated test data creation from integration test. Okay, is also created shared test repository. Identity factories. Okay, here we have created factory. No, we don't have factory. Okay, hold on. We have this test integration, then test. We need factories. Okay, so here we need to create a folder as factories. Factories. Okay, and here we need user.factory user.factory.ts. Then here we have a refresh session dot factory.ts. Fine. Okay, then index.ts. Index.ts, correct? Fine. That might girl use Bruno instead of Postman. It is fast. Okay, we got this. User. So here we are getting the client. This. Then we are creating a type. We are creating a data type. With partial. Okay. Partial. Okay. Built-in utility type or properties and type into optional properties. Okay, so if we create something with partial, it means it is optional properties. Deepak. Hello, Deepak. Welcome to the stream. How do you use Postgres, Neon, Supabase, or something else? For production, I use NeonDB. Previously, I used to use AWS RDS. But for simplicity, I'm switching to NeonDB. And for testing, I'm using PostgreSQL in my computer. Okay, by the way, hello Abhishek. Hello Deepak. Welcome to the stream. Built test user overrides. Okay. We have this. Fine. Kinderjoy. Hello Kinderjoy. Thank you for the gift, man. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the stream, Kinderjoy. Thanks for the gift. Thank you, Kinderjoy. Thanks a lot. Create test user. Okay, fine. Prisma user dot create. We are doing this. Okay, then we have. Thank you, Kandaja. Thanks for the gift. Then we have index.ts and we are exporting these. Okay, refactor session.test ts. Okay. Sagun, you worked with Java in professional career. What was the framework and what kind of company was that, and what were your contribution to? Okay, Sagun, the framework that I was using was called Spring Boot. Spring Boot is a very popular Java framework. Uh, that Using that framework, I was working there as a Spring Boot developer in my previous company, and the company, it was a service-based company. That is one question. Then second question is, my role was I was working as Spring Boot developer, but in that service-based company, like we were supporting legacy project. Even though I was like my job role was Spring Boot developer, but I like there was we were not working on anything new feature. We were working on Java 8, and there I was just supporting the application, like pre-built applications. Okay, Satpat Saraswat, welcome to stream. हेलो भैया, एक फुल स्टैक प्रोजेक्ट डेवलपमेंट करने में के लिए कौन सा डेटाबेस यूज करना चाहिए, मोंगोडीबी डेटाबेस और यूजिंग क्लाउड सर्वर? एक्चुअली आई एम कंफ्यूज फॉर दैट. ओके, see, if you are a simple beginner, then go with MongoDB because it is fairly simple. And with MongoDB, you will understand NoSQL database. You can start with Stack. Later on, you can migrate to SQL database using PostgreSQL. Okay, Ravish. Bhai, how many projects you have built? You can see my projects in my GitHub repository. My GitHub link is in the description of the stream. You can check out my repositories if you want to see my projects. A usage pattern, okay. Okay, okay. So first, let's start with this one, factory index, and here we have refresh session factory, okay, and user factory, okay. We go here, user factory, we go here, okay, and put this here. We put this here, okay. Then here we have Prisma client, copy this, put this here, and this should be import Prisma client from, okay, this we have, and I can remove this one. We got Prisma client, then we need the enums. So if we need the enums, this enums, we are getting it from here. Put this here, and import role, and I want it from the index. Okay. We got this, and I can remove this one. And here after role, we also need the user status. Fine. We got this. Dogbyte Dev 3. Welcome stream Dogbyte Dev 3. Bro, which stack to choose, Mons or Spring Boot, Java backend for getting off-campus placement? Like I heard that Mern is too much crowded, saturated, and has too much competition. That is the half truth. Yes, Mern stack is crowded and there is competition, but actually, if you see, yeah, Munstack developer who can actually build end-to-end products are very less. So if you actually build good projects, you learn Munstack properly, you still have a chance as a fresher to get a job. See, Spring Boot is good. Spring Boot has lots of job opportunities, but if you notice carefully, Spring Boot has less opportunity for freshers. I will suggest that if you're a complete fresher just out of college, and if you're targeting off campus, then I will suggest you to stick to Munstack, because for Java Spring Boot you need experience first. Okay. Second, why you take a break and what made you go with this decision? What is your future plan? See, I always wanted to build my own startup. that has always been like I like to build things, and it is my goal to build something of my own. So yeah, that is my thing, and my plan is that I will start building. Like I'm working on building my product, and if it does not work, then I'll build something else. But I want to build things. That is my main target. Okay. या बट जब प्रोजेक्ट को डिप्लॉय किया जाता है वेब में हर वक्त मुझे बैकएंड यूआरएल चेंज करना पड़ता है सो आई चूज टू यूज ngrok. So it is suitable for deploy. See, ngrok is not suitable for deploy. It is good for testing and testing the webhooks as well, but for deployment I don't think you should use ngrok. Rule user status email password hash value objects. Okay, so here we need import email from src slash modules slash identity domain slash value objects slash index.js. Then we have password hash. Okay, we got this. Then we need user. Import user from slash src slash modules slash identity slash domain slash entity slash index.js. Okay, we got this, and we have this type, create export type. Okay, Dogbyte. What startup are you building? A little bit idea you can share if you don't mind. I'm trying to right now I'm working on a SaaS. I'm trying to build a SaaS that helps business owners understand what happens when a visitor comes to the landing page or their website or web application, and why that visitor does not get converted to a customer. Sandesh, ngrok is just a port forward, not deployment tool. Correct. Shagun, what was your entry level stack in your professional career? See, before I got a full time job, I did 2 internships using Django, which is a Python based framework. Like, I have worked with different tech stacks. Like, my first ever internship I got was with Python. Then after that, I switched to Java Spring Boot in my company. Like, after joining the company, there was a training. I had to go through that training. There, I started working with Java Spring Boot. So that is the thing. Okay, Minecraft. Hello, Minecraft. Welcome to the stream. Bro, how old are you and what you do professionally? Hello, Minecraft. Welcome to stream. I'm 26 years old, and professionally right now I'm trying to build my own startup. And before I was building on my startup, I was working as a service based. I was working in a service based company as a Spring Boot developer, and then I left my job 6 months ago. And since last I think 2 to 3 months, I'm working on my startup. Okay, we have this. Then here we have export type create test user options. Here we have partial id of type string. We have email. We are taking email of type string. Then we have password hash of type string. Then we have roles, and this roles is of type role enum. Yes. Then we have status, and this is we are calling user status. And here we have email verified, which is of type boolean. And here we have created at date, updated at date. We got this. So after creating this type, export const build test user equals. Here we're going to take this overrides input of type create test user options, and by default it's an empty object, and here the return type is user. entity, and here we are working on this return new user. Okay, and here we have id, here we have overrides dot id, else we have crypto dot random uuid. Fine. Then we have email of type email dot create overrides dot email, or else we have here test user crypto dot random uuid at the rate example dot com. We have this. Then we have password hash, and this will be password hash dot create overrides dot password hash. If not, we are going to copy this. Put this here. Okay, then we have roles. We have roles overrides dot roles optional. Here we have role dot customer. Then here we have status override spelling is wrong. Okay, I got this. Okay, triple one cook. Welcome to stream, triple one cook. Hi, bro. You are an inspiration. Keep going. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Triple one cook. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot. Okay, Sat Pathi. So should I use ngrok as port forward for my project if multiple times I get connected to my server use internet? See, actually in production you should not use ngrok. You can use nginx if you really need port forwarding. Okay, Sandesh. Bro, I think to some extent everyone feels a bit pressure in the 20s, but the difference is seen how to someone handles it. How to handle, by the way, be real on this one, bro. I really wanted to know. See, Sandesh, the thing is to handle pressure, I don't think about the things that are not under my control, right? And I only take it one day at a time. I have a long-term vision, but I also create a daily plan. That's what I do. रवीश इंटर्नशिप कौन सी वेबसाइट पर देखा internship actually I got it through my own network. It was my friend's cousin's startup. There I did internship. Okay, Sagun, on your first Python and second internship, what skill were expected from you? Were they expecting Django? In my first and second internship, both there I worked with Python Django, and there in my first internship I worked simply as a backend developer, and it was an unpaid internship. And in the second internship, it was a paid internship, and there I worked as a full stack developer, and there I built a transaction management application, and the front end was in React, backend was Django, and for database it was PostgreSQL. Do you prefer to switch to Linux? Maybe in future, Dogbyte. Sandesh, because deep in my heart, I know AI job market doesn't affect the one with someone done with passion, everyday interaction. So yeah, true. Tentacle DB. Also, why exactly do a lot of engineers say that AI generates slop? Yes, AI. See, if you are blindly copy pasting the code from AI, even if you are not trying to understand the code from AI, then obviously it's a sloppy code. But the thing is, if you see, AI can write the code. There's no doubt in that because AI is trained on those data, right? But if you give a structure to AI, if you see like it's like a driver. Just because you have a driver who can drive a car, that does not mean when you are sitting inside the car, you will close your eyes and sit. You will see if the driver is driving the car properly or not. Similarly with AI, if you don't see what kind of code the AI is writing, then obviously it's a sloppy code. But if you see the quality of the code is bad, then you make some then you make some adjustment to that. Then you tell AI to follow this kind of structure. Then AI will write a better code. Okay. Override customer. Then we have here overrides dot status. If not, we have user status dot active. Then here we have email verified. Here we have overrides dot email verified. Then we have false. Then we have created at overrides dot created at, or else we have new date. Then we have updated at overrides dot updated at. Here we have new date. We are getting this build test user and create test user. So here we are getting this. Okay, then here we have export const create test user. Fine. Yeah, there is a double R in override. That is correct. Overrides, 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 overrides. Okay. Thank you, Sagun. So for deployment, what consequences we face to use cloud server as database if better to use PostgreSQL? So for deployment, what consequences we face to use cloud server? Actually, cloud server, there's nothing wrong in that. You can take a AWS cloud, you can take a EC2 instance, then you can deploy your code there. Then like there's nothing wrong in that. And for database, if you are using PostgreSQL or SQL database, you can go with AWS RDS. Okay, I can be wrong. Okay, no, you're right, Sagun. Create test user, right? Create test user. Here we have async. We have here Prisma client, and we have this overrides create user options. Final is blank, and the return type is promise of type user. We have this. Okay, I got this. Then here we are using build test user. Okay, so here cons user equals build test user, and here we are passing overrides. Then we are creating that user await prisma dot user dot create, and here we have data, and in data we are passing id user dot get id. Then we have email user dot get email. Then id email password hash user dot get password hash. Then here we have dot get value. We have to use dot get value dot get value dot get value. Then after that we have the role user dot get roles. Then here we have status user dot get status. Then here we have email verified dot user dot get user dot is email verified. Then here we have created at user dot get created at, and here we have updated at user dot get updated at, right? Okay. Satpathy. Thank you, brother, for the advice. I can start making my half left project because I was confused in my database. And can I have your advice on backend? For backend, like how you what you have built and what technologies do you know? Can I answer that? Second, how good is this ID for debugging? This ID is actually very good. See, this ID is very minimalistic, so it is like it is very lightweight, and you can make a lot of configuration in this IDE. Roman Riggs. Hello, Roman Range. Does gap year really matter? Done BCA. I relocate for MCA in Noida. I live in Lucknow. College are decent, but trash placement, zero support. Any suggestion? I have zero skill or only little. See, gap year matters based on the company. If you're getting into a startup, your gap year does not matter. Only your skill matters. If you're getting into a big tech giant company, then yes, they will do a lot of shit. They will ask you why you got a gap year and all those things. So it depends on the company actually. Solace is here. Bro, your way of learning is damn good. Can you tell how we should go? Mean if I have to learn fast API, what should I do? Okay, Solace is here. If I were in your place, how would I learn fast API? First thing is that I would work on my Python fundamentals. That is the first step. Then second step would be first I would go to YouTube and watch a tutorial on fast API and code along with those tutorials, right? So that I can, when we see someone else doing something that we want to do, like for example, if someone on YouTube is teaching using fast API and we are watching that person write code in fast API, then we get the confidence. Then we, our brain starts firing new neural pathways. We start learning. We start understanding. Then code along with that tutorial. That's what I would do. Then after completing that tutorial, whatever knowledge I've gained from the tutorial, I would use that knowledge to build a simple to-do application, a simple to-do, just the backend of a simple to-do that has authentication CRUD with a database. That's it. Then after that, then I would use AI to teach myself how to write production grade code in fast API. Because see, in online tutorials and courses, you will learn how to write the code, but I unfortunately till now I haven't seen any tutorials where they teach you how to write production grade code, how to write clean code, how to write code that will help you to actually build a product. So that there you can use AI to teach yourself how to write clean code and production grade code, because now you understand the fundamentals of fast API. Then see, you must understand that AI and LLMs can hallucinate. LLMs are just predicting the next probabilistic output, right? So they can hallucinate, and they will hallucinate in such a confident way that you will not be able to understand that the AI is giving you wrong answer if you don't have the fundamental knowledge. So that is why before you start using AI to learn anything, make sure you understand the basics properly. Then you get into AI, and to understand the basic tutorials and documentation are the best way to learn. Okay. Sandesh, I will probably boast out people saying I have followed this creator since 1K subs in the future. All the best, bro. Good night. Oh, thank you, Sandesh. Roman Ings, what about relocating to Noida? The main market is there of IT. Lucknow has very low chances. See, if you don't want to relocate to Noida, then you can look for remote jobs or companies that offer work from home, right? But I would suggest that you, if you really want to grow, then you should go to those cities. Sagun, did you finish your B2B project? What payment service you used on that? The payment service that we will be using is Razorpay, but I need the GST number. We are still stuck on that. Okay, we have this. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, Prisma user. Okay, we got this here. Then after this, we can return this user. Okay, we got this. Then session. This, there we go. Prisma client, I can get it from here. We don't need the PG. Okay, Prisma client, hold on. Okay, so there I can get the client. Then here I can get, do we need this refresh session entity? Entity, copy this. Then here I'll put this here. And here we're going to use refresh session. Okay. Then here also we are going to create this type. Okay, let's create this type. Export type, create test refresh session options partial id string token hash string expires at date last used at date null. Then here we have revoked at date null. Then we have IP address string null, and here we have user agent string null. We got this. Fine. Then this thing we can get from same thing we have to do. I can get this from here with this and paste this one here, because this we have done in the previous code as well. Right, we are doing this correct. Okay. Hello Randy, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, Randy. How is it going? Okay. So basically, I'm making a rental platform to connect a tenant and house owners using full stack React, Node.js, and database, either MongoDB or Postgres, and 20% AI as recommender for tenants. Okay, nice. Then you can go with Stack, Postgres as your main database, Express for writing the APIs, Node.js as the runtime environment. Okay, Abhishek. Good night, Sagun. Kinder Joy. Bro, do you think if you have money, then you have respect, fame, status? I agree. Kinder Joy. I agree with you. Then here we have index.ts for this. There will be a build test user, create test user. Okay, copy this here. Okay, we got this. Now your test can simply do, okay. This is my user repository test. User repository.test.ts, and this is my refresh session, refresh session dot repository dot test.ts. Randy, what are you working on today? Right now, I'm trying to our first goal is to complete the testing. Then once we complete the testing, after we complete, just a sec, 1.3.3, hold on. Once we complete the testing, we are going to start with the, hold on, this we have done. And this we have done. Test data, yes, this we have done. Layer, okay. This we have done. Deliverables, okay, 1.3. And after completing the testing, we are going to start with, where is it? Repository layer 1.3. Hold on. 1.3.3 repository layer. We have done this 1.3.3. After completing the testing, where is it? 1.3.4. We are going to start with the password security part. Yeah, we are going to start with the password security part. Like, we are working on the authentication, right? So once this testing is done, these two things are done, we are going to start with the password part. Okay, Rajat, bro, what do you do? Hello, Rajat. Welcome to stream. I'm trying to build my own startup, and currently I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. Burhan Khan. Hello, Burhan Khan. Welcome to the stream. Bro, I learned Flutter for app dev, and then I just finished a whole playlist for backend principles, but it was language and tech stack agnostic. What should be then my next step for app dev? And then I finished a whole playlist for backend principles, language and tech stack agnostic. What should be next step? Okay. So, as you already know, Flutter for front-end web application. For backend, you can choose any language. Either go with JavaScript, upon stack, or if you want to get into Java, you can go with Spring Boot. It depends on which language you want to use in a backend. Okay, my test refresh session repository, refresh session repository. My okay. Okay, I recommend creating. I have this is my user.factory.ts. This is my refresh session.factory.ts. Okay, put this here. Then this is my index.ts. I want you to refactor the user dot repository.ts and refresh session.repository.ts. Okay, send this. Okay, all right. Raja, do you do freelancing? Yes, I do freelancing as well. Randy, thing I have been learning lately for advanced backend is to get better mental model of software. Okay, that's nice, Randy. See, if you for getting a better mental model, the first thing is that um, you can learn a bit more about ER diagrams. Then after that, you can learn a bit more about HLD, high level design, and then LLD. These things help you to, before you start writing the code for your software, you can plan your software properly if you know about ER diagrams, HLD, and LLDs. Solace is here. What difference it makes in backend when you say that choose any language like JS, Python, etc. See, whenever you're choosing a language for backend, there are two criteria that you want to think about. First is that what language you already know. If you need a faster development, then obviously we're going to choose a language that you already know, right? Then for that you are going to choose the primary language that you already know. But if you have a team or if you have time and you want to uh, you know choose the best language that suits your application. For example, if you're trying to build a finance application, then you would probably want to go for Java or like something where the execution is much more faster. Then for that you can go with Java. But if you are building a data intensive application where execution time does not matter, then probably you would want to go with Python. And if you want if you want AI support as well and AI integration as well, then you can go for Python. And if you want the fastest development route, and if you want something where like concurrency is also important, you can go with JavaScript. For concurrency also you can go with Java and Spring Boot. But Java Spring Boot, the development process is really slow because it has a lot of boilerplate code. Okay, Roman Reigns. So doing MCA from my hometown, any trash college is okay. The fees is low, or I will suggest you go with see, apart for degree actually does not matter, bro. You can do it from anywhere. NG Tantai, okay. What's up, NG Tantai? Welcome to the stream. And where to find startups? You can see for startups the best way to use Twitter. post like whatever you're trying to build, post about it every single day on Twitter. Then like your feed, you will see different people trying to build different things. Then try to approach them, showcase your projects to them, try to get their email. User repository.test. Copy this, copy this, copy this. User repository.test. From describe, we can remove this. Put this here. We are going to get one error. We are going to get one error, which is create test user, right? This create test user we need. Create test user, we are going to import. And this create test user, I need it. Factories slash index.js, okay? We got this. And then refresh session, describe, copy it from here, describe, copy this, describe, copy this, copy this, copy this, go here, okay, copy this, refresh session repository, go here, remove this, I have done this. The factor currently has this. Okay, now let's see CLS test integration. It failed. Why? Build test. Okay, my bad. My issue. Okay. Create user. Okay, we did this. Then here we go. Factories slash index. Copy this. Put this here. Remove this. And now if I go here, test integration. Build test user. Okay. Reference database. Okay. RiseX daily. Java will be relevant for the future job. By the way, how to start hacker rank. Hacker rank. Yeah, same for DSA. You can pick one data structure, then learn about the algorithm and start solving questions. Burhan Khan, can I go? Can I go for my backend language? Yes, you can go for Golang. Except for me, putting down my thoughts into diagram and cross-checking it via Claude helps me a lot. Diagrams help me with critical thinking. That's nice. Okay. Bit of cross dependencies. Okay, nice. What do you eat in diet for veg? Normal roti, sabzi. That's all. Okay. Fine. So if we go here, this is my code. This is my user repository. User.repository.ts. User.repository.test.ts. And this is my refresh session.repository.test.ts. Okay, get this from here. Okay, we have this. Then we have user factory, user.factory.ts. user dot factory. Then here we have refresh session dot factory dot ts. Refresh session factory. We get this here. Then we have index.ts. Yep. Here we have index.ts. I am getting this. Go here. Test integration. Copy this from here. Go here. Now let's see the error. Okay. Guru, gardening water. Nice. Nice, Guru. Dot test. Currently I've changed it to okay. Hold on. Close this. What is it telling me? User.repository.test. We have this. Create user. Change it to create test user and build test user. Fine. Then currently have this. Change it to build test. We have repository, refresh session, create test user, create test refresh session, also build test refresh sessions. Fine. We have this. We got this. One more cleanup user per test currently has these endpoints. This will okay. However, okay. So the becomes must clean now. Okay, fine. That is okay. Okay, now let's try this again. CLS test integration. Test is working. 42 test passes. Database test. Test isolation. User refresh session. Okay, fine. So here we have worked on this as well. Test data factories as well. Format, strike through. Test containers, run migration, create Prisma client. Stop PostgreSQL, disconnect. Okay, let's implement the final thing. Now if we go here, implement this, give me the code. Fine. Okay. Adi Gamer. Hello Adi Gamer, welcome to the stream. Bro, for what application you are creating the backend for? I'm creating the backend for a food delivery application. Roman Reigns. To be honest, my parents are telling me to do MCA. I was going to take a gap and upskill myself. And uh, see, if you think, I will suggest you don't take a gap year, get into MCA, and while doing MCA, upskill yourself. Given a current flow, I would implement phase 9 as a VTest global setup. Install test containers. Oh, yesterday someone was telling us about test containers. Someone yesterday only was telling us about test containers. I'm forgetting the name who said that. But yesterday we were reading about test containers at last stream. Okay, so here we are going to use test containers. PostgreSQL, the official, okay. Create the test infrastructure. I commit the structure, factories we have, integration we have, setup postgres.ts, test isolation, database, integration, factories. Hold on. So if we go here, okay, Guru, today morning one of my mentee called me to inform that he got murder of us. Nice, nice, Guru. Congrats. We got this. And here we have test containers. Phase 9, we have test containers here. Where is the structure? Where is the structure? Where is it? We have factories. Index. Okay, we got the factories here done. Integration identity. identity test isolation test. It should be out of the identity. Okay, so database, close this. Test isolation should be outside of identity. Okay, fine. We did that. Then we have setup here. Okay, then add test setup postgre.ts. Okay, we got this. Then create the migration setup, my Prisma, migrate deploy, migrate.ts. Okay, test gonna change it to setup test slash setup ts. Oh, okay. From v test, then inject string database URL. Okay, Adi. This food delivery system is a startup. No, no, this is not my startup idea. This is for learning, Adi. Okay, I got this. So remove database URL. Okay. Mm, package scripts test. You don't need unit test for the test configurator. You do not need database URL. Mention your current architecture. A container, the test file, global tear down, separate from developer life cycle. Do we actually need to do this? Hold on. Okay, we got this. Hold on. So, see, right now we can keep it this much, but test container, I think we should implement this. We should implement test containers. Attack Titan. Bhai, as content creator, what problem do you face? Like something that you feel that would have been helpful or that could have reduced the repetitive task and spending more time in making content. See, Attack Titan, the thing is, I don't consider myself content creator. I am just a developer who's trying to build my own startup, and I do live streams, and I just share my screen and I just write code. That's what I do. I don't consider myself content creator. And whereas in my videos, normal apart from live stream, if you see my videos, there I just open my camera and I just speak in front of camera, and I just you know I just speak in front of camera, then I show some code, and I just keep an update of what I'm doing, and that's it. That's what I do, and I actually make these videos so that I can be consistent, right? Because apart from that, these like this YouTube live stream and content, video making content and all, it makes me very consistent. So I actually don't consider. See, YouTube is my secondary thing. My first thing is to build my own startup. Okay. Roman X, my working senior is telling me for beginners, backend, frontend are both dead. Your senior, I don't know, bro. Why he's saying that? Okay, Guru. Hey, Abhi, I wish if you wish to commit the code, now you have done testing, then I can run it on my Sonar, then I'll learn a lot. Sure, Guru. Just give me a few minutes. I'm going to implement test container, then we are going to push the code. Hi, bro. Hello, XD. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Bilsal18. Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? Okay, so here, what I need to do is first we are going to set up test container. We should start with test container. Okay, so we have this. create the infrastructure. We did this setup. Okay, here we need to create a setup folder. Identity, integration. Here factories. Here I can create a setup folder, and here I can create postgres.ts. Postgres.ts. Close all. Postgres.ts. Fine. Then here what we are doing is test container. Okay, let's install this test container. Install this. Close this. CLS test containers. Uh, Guides. Okay. Docs. Node.js. Can you commit before test containers? Actually, I want to once we like I want to commit it in such a way like once testing entire testing is done, then I'll commit it. Okay, sure, I can deploy it now only. Just give me. Okay, I'll push the code now. If we go here, c dot dot cls git status git branch git status git add git status git commit dash m. Here I need to say that testing completed, testing implemented. We can say that. Hold on. User repository refresh session repository and what else? User refresh relationship testing completed. Git commit git push to origin from push from origin to development branch. Development. Okay. Okay. It is okay. Push. It is going okay. All right. Okay. Bilsal, it interfered in my live stream. Okay, nice, Bilsal. Adi, backend frontend is not dead. It's just that the way of writing code has. Yeah, exactly. Adi gamers, you're right. Roger. Hello, Roger. Welcome to stream. I saw your stream 2 days ago. Having no idea what project you are working on. I am newbie. I have built project, but not on the scale you are building because I don't have idea of how project should. Okay, Roger. Actually, I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery application, and right now we are working on the modular monolith structure. Invincible. Alias डाल लो भाई इतना टाइप करने से अच्छा yeah bro alias we have to add alias. Okay, thanks Lord. Welcome Guru. Okay, it is not getting pushed from here. I don't know why. And seriously, close this. Sometimes yes, Z also disappoints me. Fuck. CLS git status git push to origin from development. I'm just like now Z editor is giving me headaches. What the hell, man? What the hell? Nice. Even Z is doing shit now. Okay, no. It is going. Code is going. This is why I always try to push the code by the end of the stream because it wastes a lot of time. Okay. Okay, so this is done. CLS, CD backend, CLS, go here. So here if you go in the food delivery application, here in the development branch, Yeah, this we have done. Close this. I've pushed the code, and here if I have Node.js, and here we have Node.js. Where is it? Node.js, license, copyright. Okay, here we have features, modules, Postgres, Postgres SQL. Let me start my dark reader. Okay, GitHub is the main issue now. Yeah, bro. Rajesh, bro, on a serious note, YouTube streaming, are you considering a career also? I have not decided it yet. I'm just enjoying it. As long as I enjoy it, I'll do it. If once I stop enjoying it, I will stop doing it. It's like that. My main goal is to build my startup. Okay, fine. Test container, container get host via URI. Okay, so we need to install it using this command. Copy this, go here, CLS, paste this. It is getting installed. Now we are implementing test container. It is installing. Unsupported engine. Okay, I have to update my npm. I have to update my node version. Okay, I'll do it later. Test container, I'll do it later because now I cannot update my this thing. I'll keep it as highlight. Okay, so we remove this database isolation. We have done. Go here, format, strike through, format, strike through, format, strike through, format, remove highlight, format, strike through. This we have done. This we have done. This we have done. Folder structure. Yeah, that is fine. This is correct. Rotation order. This we have done. This we have done. Okay. So this we have done. We can close this identity module. And here I can say that we have completed the repository layer. Format, strike through. Right. Now we have to start with the password security layer. Like password security feature, actually, not this one. Format, highlight. Oh, the strike through. Yeah. Now we have to start with password security. Okay. Okay. Quick start slash go. Okay. All the best, bro. Hope you will crack the main goal one day. Keep grinding, hustling. Thank you, Rajesh. Flawless Nitin, what is up? Hello, Flawless Nitin. Welcome to the stream. Today we have completed the testing. Now we are starting the password security feature. Invincible, invincible. How do you make this whole plan for how you will gonna develop this app? This plan I have taken help from AI to develop this plan. Adi, bro, you should start doing freelancing. The way you will be able to interact with the clients. Actually, I'm already doing freelancing. Adi, use Argon 2 for password security. We can use Argon 2, but let's see. We can use bcrypt as well. Okay. Hey, Abhi, I put the code in Sona. It is not very good. Okay, got it. Password security. Here we have the password security. Here we have the password security. Password security. All right. So for this, what I can do is we go a repository layer, the chat link. Close this, close this, close this. So I have completed the okay. Invincible. Do you have this plan server in your GitHub or public? This plan I have shared in my Discord. Like the prompt that I use, I have shared that prompt in my Discord server. You can join my Discord server and get the link in the resources channel. Repository layer. This one. Completed the. Close this. Okay. Fine. Okay. Fine. So testing is also done. And now if we go here, I want to start password security. Password hashing, password. This we can do it like this here. Just a sec. Go here. Implement this. Give me the full implementation plan that I can follow. Okay. Okay. So try the voice mode once. You will love it. It's the reasoning is great. Okay, voice mode. Okay, I'll try to use it. Fluorescent invincible. But if I use the prompt, the plan will be different for me, right? You can make some changes depending on your tech stack also. Ganesh, bro, how this kind of consistency? Ganesh, it comes with mindset. Bro, can you tell me your diet? My diet is actually I don't have breakfast. I directly have my lunch and then I directly eat my dinner. And I usually go for homemade food. I don't eat from outside. That's what I do. That's simple. My diet is not anything fancy. Invincible. Also, which model are you using and what subscription do you have? Like, I see you using GPT a lot. So, do you have a pro version? No, I use the free version of GPT. Okay. Okay. Should be a small isolated infrastructure application compatibility. Okay. Identity. Okay. So, according to this, close this SRC modules identity. Yes. And this should be in the application layer, and then we have the services. Password hasher. Okay. Decide password policy. Okay. For your context, this is the folder structure of this application. Go here, backend, open with terminal, go here, and if I go to development, we go to notes, and here we have this, not this one. Yeah, we have this, and if we go here, we paste this, we'll get the entire folder structure. So now, as we have the entire folder structure, I can give this folder structure to GPT. Go down, go down, go down. Okay. Copy this and paste it here. Fine. Roman for protein, eggs, chicken, mutton. For protein, I usually go with eggs and chicken. For veg, you can go for soya chunks and paneer. Use Ubuntu. Okay. The time of each one as a small isolated security service. Do not put a bcrypt logic inside user. Okay. Okay. Interface hasher. Install bcrypt. Implement bcrypt password hasher. Okay, hold on. So 1.1 password hasher.ts identity domain service password hasher. This is the interface. Okay. Then we have bcrypt password hasher. Okay. Okay. Then we have the comp. Okay, fine. Add password hasher token. Fine. Token. Okay, makes sense. Bcrypt password hasher identity di. Okay. Fine. Password hasher. Register singleton. Correct. Password hasher value object. Hash password hash view password hash. Not create hash. Okay. So according to this, the folder structure that we need to that we need to implement is Ubuntu is great, but there are hardware bugs which sometimes become hard to solve and it creates problem very often. Okay. To Windows is great if you have great RAM. Otherwise, for low specs, Ubuntu is great. Okay. I have tried every OS that most people use, like Ubuntu, Mint, Fedora, Arc, but I love the simplicity of Windows. Yeah. See, if you don't do anything else apart from development, then yes, Ubuntu is for you and Linux is for you. But apart from development, if you are into gaming, editing, and all those things, then probably Windows or Mac is good for you. Repository services index.ts password hasher value objects infrastructure security direction. Okay. Okay. So okay, let's go. Let's start this. So for this, what I can do is I'll go here, identity module. Okay, no. Just a sec, guys. Just a sec. Yeah. Okay, just a sec, guys. आयुष टकी भैया मेरी वेबसाइट की परफॉर्मेंस 44 है और बाकी सब 90 से ऊपर है एसईओ एक्सेसिबिलिटी बेस्ट प्रैक्टिसेस व्हाट डू यू मीन योर 44 लाइक व्हाट इज दिस 44 ओके it's appearing in my home okay roman x got it fine so first let us see the folder structure the structure that we are going for is see probably we are going to our goal is to complete this password security by tonight the goal is to complete this password security by tonight so that from the next week we can work on the JWT infrastructure. Right. Okay. All right. So there we go. Password security. We have to complete by tonight. Okay. So here application application contracts domain authorization or yeah domain authorization we have domain authorization, all of these we have. Then we need entities, enums, errors, repos, services. We have services, yes. And inside services, we need index.ts password hasher. Okay. So inside services, we need index.ts and we need password hasher.ts, correct? We have done this password hash. Then we need value objects. So inside value objects, we have email, index, password, hash, refresh token, and index. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then we have events. Okay. Then we have this. We have already have. Then security, infrastructure. So we have infrastructure and we have persistence, and in the same level we have to create a security. Okay, here we need security, close this, and here we need to create bcrypt hasher see, we can use argon as well, but I would be going with bcrypt password hasher. Okay, so here I can create bcrypt password hasher.ts. Fine. Okay, password hasher. Then we have tokens. Okay, presentation. Okay, fine. We got this. So according to this, our first step is to create, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, three passes of implementation, one. Okay. SRC module identity domain services password hasher.ts. Define password hasher interface. So hash plain text password compatible plain text against password hasher. Not doing about HTTP Prisma. Okay. Okay. Password hasher. Okay. Okay. So here, first we need to create the interface. Close everything. Close this, close this, close this, services, close this, close this. So we are talking about the services. Identity, domain, services, password hasher. Okay. So here we're going to create export interface password hasher. I password hasher. Okay. And here we are going to have, it's an interface. And here we're going to create hash password will be a method, hash password, which takes plain text password, password, which is of type string. Okay. And what does it return? It returns a string. Okay. And after this, we are going to have a compare password method. Compare password. And what does compare password take? Compare password is going to take the password from the user and also the hashed password. Okay. So here we are going to take password of type string, and here we are going to have hashed password from the database. Okay, we have this string, correct? We got this. Okay. Santosh, do you do DSA? When I was preparing for job, then I was doing DSA. Lucy, कैसे हो चिचा? मैं बढ़िया Lucy, आप कैसे हो? Welcome to the stream. Flawless. Why make you use? What make you use Z over VS Code? What are the things that makes you use Z over VS Code? For me personally, I use it for Vim mode. I like it. Have feel of Vim with raw speed. See, I like Z because it is very lightweight and it is very minimalistic. That's the best thing. And VS Code, it is built using Electron, so it is quite slow and it is quite heavy as well. And it was lagging a lot, so that is why I switched to Z editor. So here we have hash password and compare password methods inside this I password hasher. Okay. So this we have done. Then we need to install bcrypt. So if I go inside my package.json, here we have, where is it? Yeah. Z not responding. Very good. Okay, no. Here we have bcrypt we have, and also in dependency we have bcrypt. Okay. So we have installed bcrypt, right? We have installed bcrypt. This we have done. Then implement bcrypt password hasher. Security bcrypt password hasher. Security, where is it? Infrastructure, security, bcrypt password hasher. Okay. Roman names. What is a gap year? If I done MC and take a gap year, will that also be a gap year? Yes, it will be a gap year. So export class password hasher, which implements I password hasher, and here we can create a dependency on bcrypt, but do we need that constructor? Hold on. So if we go here, भाई मुझे खुश कर दो कैसे? Flawless Nitin, tell me about your mindset. I mean, while coding with Livestream and building startup, and what steps you are taking to scale it later. Are you only focused on coding part for now? Also, have you watched the series Silicon Valley? See, my mindset is that during my streams, I'm trying to explore and learn as much as I can. And when during my daytime when I'm working on my startup, right now I'm building the product, so I am thinking like a software developer. And once the product is ready, when we start thinking about the marketing, I have to switch context and I have to think like a founder. And I have made some strategy that I will be using to get to market my product and get customers. Okay. Flawless. Also, have you watched the series Silicon Valley? I have not watched it, Flawless Nathan. So, see, here we can do two things. Either we can create a bcrypt dependency, right? According to this route, if we follow, token password hasher. Okay, so here we can simply use the bcrypt here. So what I can do is I will go here, import bcrypt from bcrypt. Okay, bcrypt. Okay, so what if import bcrypt from bcrypt? Okay, and according to this, here we have domain password hasher. We have hash password. Okay, here we have the hash password. Hash password. Okay, and here we are going to take. We need to create a policy as well. Okay, for now let's keep the salt as it is. Await bcrypt async await bcrypt dot hash, and data will be password, and here we'll have salt rounds. So we are not supposed to keep salt rounds like this. We can create a .env dependency, like .env. We can use it inside my .env, and here I can say that salt rounds. Let's keep it 12. Let's keep it 12, and this I'll keep it inside my main.env as well. Keep it here. Okay, we go here and inside my config. Okay, भैया आपने मेरा मैसेज नहीं पढ़ा. कौन सा मैसेज आयुष टेकी? Can you explain a little bit more? Flawless Nathan, Silicon Valley will teach you a lot about the tech startup and will inspire you to not look back. Okay, Flawless Nathan, I think I'll watch it. Thank you, man. Thanks for recommending it. Kakkar, hello Kakkar, welcome to the stream. Bro, I'm just at my low today. Currently, I'm in job, want to go back to hometown, so gave interview in a company there, and they asked questions around architects and stuff, which I think messed up. I'm trying with 2 years of experience. There is a lot to study: SQL, Java, Spring Boot, system design, Kafka, Redis, front end. Also, applying for full stack. It's just taking a toll as I want to job ASAP at home. I'm in Bangalore also. I don't like living in PG. Okay, Kakkar. See, the thing is, I can understand what you are going through, but the good thing is you already have an experience of 2 years. So what you can do is maybe during your office car time, you're not getting some free time to work on your skills. So what you can do, maybe uh, if you can do, you can give at least 1 year. Oh, I mean, if you can give 1 hour by the end of the day, that 1 hour you can give it to upskilling yourself, or you can use your weekend if you have work life balance, right? Maybe that you can do. Okay. Ayush ki bhaiya mujhe, can you explain Ayush ki Kakkar, I'm not liking Bangalore even 1% as I'm from Chandigarh. Okay. Okay, I can understand, bro. See, Bangalore, I think that it's not just about the work culture there. The place has become a little toxic, I feel. 9 games. Hello 9 games, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Kakkar, I can 3 to 4 hours. Okay, if you can give 3 to 4 hours, that is very good. You need a structured plan. See, you already have 2 years experience. For you have to take it step by step. First, learn Java properly, then get into Spring Boot. Then, after learning Spring Boot, first build simple CRUD APIs. Then learn about messaging queues, Kafka, Redis, rate limiting, file uploads, all those things. Then build one mega project. Then learn a bit about system design, then implement that system design concept in a project. See, system design is never meant to be a theoretical subject, it's a practical subject. So system design, if you really want to be good in it, you have to build projects and implement it. Okay, so for salt rounds, if I go to config, and here in my config schema, here I can give my salt rounds and z course dot number, we got this here. And then the salt rounds, I can get it from env dot salt rounds, right? And I can return this. What is the return type of this? Return promise of string. Okay. So, so password hasher will actually return a promise of type string. Okay. And here we have hash password. It should be promise of type string, right? And here I can do return. Fine, we got this. Then after this method, we have async compare password, and in compare password the return type is actually boolean. Okay, compare password, it is boolean. Okay, bro, thanks, we'll try to implement. Okay, Kakar, welcome. So in compare password, here we have compare password. Okay, and here we are going to do return await bcrypt dot compare password and hashed password. And this compare, it returns a promise of type boolean. Okay, so it will be promise of type boolean. Okay, we have this, and my interface, I'm going to make it promise of type boolean. We got this. Okay, we have this, we have password hasher here, right? And now I need to, after this, what we need, okay, salt rounds. Okay, find this, add password hasher token. Okay, so here what I need to do is, here we have created a token. If we notice carefully, domain, close this, infrastructure. If I go inside my infrastructure, here we have container, tokens, modules, and we have identity. Okay, and here we have this identity token infrastructure persistence. Hold on, identity token infrastructure modules, identity modules, identity persistence tokens identity token. Okay, we have this here, and here I need uh, password hasher, and here I can call this symbol. Okay, Lightning Games. I'm also learning backend in my last time I was here. I think I have told you I'm also backend going through routes right now. What should be the next three topics for me to look up? What's the tech stack that you're using? Nine Games. And here we have identity dot, hold on, password hasher. We have this password hasher. Okay, identity dot password hasher. Okay, we have got this one, right? Password hasher. Yep, we got this one. And this password hasher we need to register. If I go here, this password hasher I need to register. Where is it? Infrastructure, container, modules, identity. Here I need to register this. So this one, it will be container dot register singleton, and it will be identity tokens dot password hasher, and here we are going to use class password hasher. Singleton. Okay. Okay, so here it should not be like this, I guess. It should be like this. Fine. Password hasher. Mern. Okay. So if you know routes, then maybe you can start learning about controllers. Okay, we got this register singleton. Okay, register singleton. Bcrypt password hasher. Password hasher. Okay. I think we should give a better name to this. Password hasher. Here we have, it should be bcrypt password hasher. Bcrypt password hasher. Okay, here we have this hasher. Call it this bcrypt password hasher. Call this bcrypt password hasher. Right. We have this identity and call this bcrypt password hasher and use this bcrypt password hasher and use here bcrypt password hasher. Okay, we got this. Kakar, but really it feels like I should return to home rather than living in Bangalore. I can understand, bro. I can understand, Kakar. See, unless maybe you can start upskilling and get a job ASCP, like keep applying to companies. Hello, bro. How are you? Hello, Mew. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm good, brother. How are you? We got this. We have registered this identity. And if we go here, we have this registration. And this registration, we are using register identity, right? Okay. Close this. Yes, then we can use this. Okay, correct. Already have value, have password hash. The important direction is password hash. This value is a valid password hash. So this should only be used with an already generated hash. Plain password hash the password create. Okay, fine. Dot test. Mm-hmm. Integrate with identity application. Okay. Bakkar, so will implementing project right now be a problem? Will it be a slower and steady approach, or should I focus on studying the concepts of system design? I will suggest you first learn the concepts of system design, then build projects. Because if you build the project without the concept of system design, then it's a simple project. Maybe first learn system design, then build projects. Minecraft, can you recommend me a good beginner-friendly JavaScript course except char code? You can learn from Technical Thapa YouTube channel or Code with Harry YouTube channel. Okay, this is my code. Password hasher.ts, and this is my bcrypt password hasher. My bcrypt password hasher.ts. My bcrypt password hasher. We got this. We got this bcrypt password hasher. Then we have identity token. This is my identity.token.ts. We got this identity token. Then we have here identity.ts, identity.ts. Okay, fine. We have done this. Then this is my VO. Where is my VO modules infrastructure? Close this. Here we have domain service, closes value objects, and my password hash. This is my password hash dot vo dot ts. Okay, my password hash. Fine. So according to this, we have completed. Fine. This is what I have done till now. Okay. Sahil, bro, your system is okay, but at the end your project listed as copy clone. Okay. Dipanshu, hey, for JS, I'm learning from super simple dev. Okay. Welcome stream Dipanshu. Viswajit. Hello bro, how are you? I'm good. Vishwajit, how are you? राजेश नमस्ते एआई का मार्केटिंग चल रहा है अच्छा ओके ओके यू yes you are on the right track your implementation is structurally correct but I would make a few changes now before considering 1.3.4 complete is that your password hasher currently returns string where while domain already has password hash okay change I recommend hash password promise oh we did not okay yeah this makes sense so what we need is mm, here we have the value object right we have the value object so here what I can do is I can return promise password hash from value object okay correct uh, yes change bigger password hasher in salt yeah correct this makes sense so if I go to my where is it bigger password hasher here instead of it should be password hash okay and here we have const hashed password we got this and here return password hash dot create the hashed password. Pass this. Yeah, password hash. Okay, we can call it hash and pass this hash here. Fine. We have this correct. Okay, and compare password hash. And here we have password hash. Okay, we can call it password hash. And here we're going to call this of type password hash. And here we have password hash. And here it will be of type password hash. Okay, and here we're going to return bcrypto compare password, and here we'll have password hash dot get value. Fine, now this is correct. Okay, okay, guys, don't demotivate Avi. Okay, thank you, Rajesh. Dipanshu, one of my friend recommended for super simple live. Okay, all right, we got this. Compare password, we're getting this. This makes a rename your DI token. You currently have this instead password hasher. Tomorrow might replace bcrypt. Correct, correct. Okay. Uh, we have this, we have this, and here inside the persistence index service index. Okay. Export star from dot slash password hasher. Done. And also here inside the identity dot token, instead of calling this bcrypt, let's keep it like this, password hasher. Okay, and here we have this hash password bcrypt. Okay, correct, we have this. Okay, AI just subscribed. AJ, hello AJ, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Vishwajit, bro, genuine, still decent scope, or should I try to for government jobs? Bro, IT has lot of scope. You just need to be good at it. It's not like jobs are there. You just need to work hard and build good projects and actually learn how to showcase your skill. Okay. Kedar. Hi Abhishek. Hope you are doing well. Hello Kedar. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? We got this. hmm Password hasher. Okay. We did this. And then inside our modules, infrastructure, modules, identity, call this password hasher. Correct. Close this. So this we have done. Throw new invalid use invalid password hash error. Invalid password hash error. Security approach is good. The important thing is that you don't generate the salt yourself. This cause bcrypt to generate random salt. So password hello 123 bcrypt. Okay. Hashing the same password twice will normally produce different hash, and that's experiment desirable. Add test now. Now we need to add test. Password hasher. Password hasher. Okay. Let's add this unit tests unit identity. Now if I go here, password hasher. So for this we have here tests integration We have tests, unit, identity, test. See, for test, I'm not writing the test cases, that is for sure. Integration identity, we can create here password hasher dot test, password hasher dot test dot ts, and we are going to copy this and paste this here. And this thing, bcrypt modules password hasher. Yes, password hash view object. Fine, this we have this here, and this password hash import this. Kedar, Vishwajit, are you using GPT Pro? No, I'm using the free version of GPT. Kedar, are you doing object-oriented programming for your backend? Yes, we are going for object-oriented programming. Kedar, and if you don't mind, what feature are you currently building? I think you were building the URL shortener. We have completed the URL shortener. I have updated the code in the GitHub repository. You can check out my GitHub repository. And right now we have started a new project where we are building the backend of a food delivery system. And our goal is to understand event-driven architecture. Dipanshu, have you given any personalized prompt to a GPT? No, Dipanshu, I have not given that. Macdon, how to avoid wet dreams? I have no idea, bro. Import password hash domain value objects. Yeah, correct. This is fine only. And we have this. Okay. So password hasher, we are doing this. Okay. So in my env, so what are we doing? We are using bigger password hasher, hash password. Okay. But one thing is that in my test, close this, env.test. Here also I will put this salt round equals 12. Fine. And now let's test this. npm run test integration. Password hasher exit. Why? Why am I variable? Okay. So we are using it like that. So there we are using it like that. You're not getting it from here. Okay. Okay. Controllers, I'm on it. Nice. Okay. That's Sam. Hello, that's Sam. Welcome to the stream. Hey man, why don't you use Claude? Claude Code would write most of the repetitive code already. Actually, deliberately we're not using Claude because Claude will write all the code nicely, but it does not give me the opportunity to think and learn. Okay. Are you not getting limited chat for ChatGPT or Claude? No, bro. Dipanshu, just try not to. Okay. Anoop. Hello, Anoop. Welcome to stream. Which ID are you using? I'm using ZEditor, ZED. We have this strong password. So for this one, okay. So what I can do here is, just a sec. Either we can create the environment as that, or there we can copy that. Hold on. Password hasher.test.ts. Then this is my .env.test. This is my .env.test. Then this is my package.json, package.json, package.json. This is my after src, close infrastructure, modules. This is my password hasher. This is fine. My password security. This is my password decrypt, password hasher dot ts. Okay, this is my wheat test dot config dot ts. This is my wheat test config. Okay, I am getting this error. Where's my error? Okay, go here, copy this. Okay, okay, okay. Nanigans, bro hate spoon feeding skip the chapter named Mamta. What? Okay, is there any front end for this? No, I will not be building the front end. Okay. The keyboard sound is sick. How is that happening? I'm using Mac Vibes. Okay, I should call it salt rounds. env.tests. What if I call it salt rounds? Let's see. Test isolation. Cannot find Prisma client. Okay. Okay, password hash is also working. Okay. So according to this, test isolation. Okay. Ah, this makes sense. Import Prisma client from slash 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 this. Okay. We can remove this. Okay. And this import role role from slash 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 role from not client from src slash modules identity slash domain slash enums slash index.js, and we also need the user status, and I can remove this. Yes, fine, this is done. CLS test integration. Test cases are passing. Okay, fine, it is working. So we have completed password hashing as well. Okay, Ryuk, hello Ryuk, welcome to the stream. Hi is I did right after being in SD for 5 years. I dropped my IT background and start selling bottles. Okay, the Panchu. But yeah, yesterday you have asked me, is Obsidian helping me? Yeah, it's like it's really helping me. That linking feature is so good. Yeah, bro, I can understand. Obsidian is actually very good. Okay, sending Bisleri bottles is definitely more fun. Okay, okay, we got this. So here we have completed this one. Password security we have completed. That's nice. Format, highlight, and we can strike through this. Strike through. Okay. Now JWT infrastructure. Okay. JWT infrastructure. Right. So if we go here, close this. Okay. We got this. Now we will now implement this. Give me the full implementation plan that I can follow. I can follow. This is my project. This is my project structure. This is my project structure. We go here, CLS, do this, go here and put this here, copy this and put this here, okay? All right. Uh-huh. Kedar, I'm trying to fake my experience. I have 8 months experience, but I have to leave my job because of my accident. I'm thinking to fake or 2 years experience as company or I don't think faking is the right thing to do. Because if a company does a background check and if you have a UAT if you have that PF number linked with your Aadhaar, you will get caught. Prodigy यार ये hashing के benefit भी होते. Prodigy, welcome to stream Prodigy, how are you? यार ये हैशिंग का बेनिफिट भी होता क्या अभिषेक भाई? मैंने श्योर रेनबो टेबल करके भी होता है इंटरसेप्ट करने वाले वहाँ कॉमन हैशेस लेकर. सी हैशिंग, yes, benefit is there, but rainbow table I have never heard about it. Guru, hey Abhi, will it be possible to give you my user Agile Guru as a collaborator? Then I can push a diff fixes the code issue. This will have a win-win situation. I have fixed the issue, but don't want to disturb your development branch. See, I will not be allowing that. What you can do is you have my code, you have the code base. You can create a repository there, and you can share the repository link in the Discord server so that we all can access it. Okay, we got this. We got this here. Even I would implement if it has a separate security infrastructure inside the Unit module. Okay. Full implementation plan. Create access tokens, sign JWT, verified JWT code, validated claims. And later, yes, token factory. Install JWT library. Install Jose. We are not going to use JWT. We are using Jose. Okay, we can use Jose. Kedar, but I didn't have my PF in my previous company, but someone said me that through PAN card they can see if actually got salary or not. Okay, see if PF is not linked, then maybe you can fake it. Bro, it's rejected the promise. Okay, at JWT configuration. Okay, access secret. Okay, this we have to do. Issuer and audience. API audience full flow client. Don't use the same secret for access and okay, fine. Fine, define token types. domain enums, token types, access and refresh. Okay. We have this. Then define token payload, sub user roles, IIT experience, okay. Then we have this. Define JWT service interface. Okay. Sign access token. Okay. Create JWT infrastructure. Okay. Infrastructure. Correct. Same process. Token verifier. Mm-hmm. Fine. Implementation JWT service. Sign and verify. Mm-hmm. Token factory. Okay. Fine. For eventual authentication, a strong element including GTI, token ID. Okay. Mm-hmm. IDI tokens. You have to perform unit test for this as well. Okay. Factory. Okay. Fine. Yeah, we can follow this. Copy this. I'm going to create a new JWT infrastructure. Copy this and format and make this highlight. Okay. We have this 1.3.5. We can create 1.3.5 JWT infrastructure. Paste this. Okay. And we have this. And this is my chat link FA22. Put this here. And this 1.3.5. Where is it? 1.3.5. 1.3.5. Where the hell did I create this? Event driven architecture 3.5. Yes. And here we have 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.3. Then in 1.3 we have, yeah, this one. Here I can link 1.3.5. Fine. And here also I can put the chat link here. This is my chat link FA22. Fine. This is my chat link. Correct. Okay. We have this full implementation plan, right? Okay. Fine. So now we can start with this test. I'm gonna close this. Salt around, close this. Close this. We have this. Close this. Close this. Close this. And I can go to my package.json. Here we have install JWT library. I'm going to install Jose. Okay, let me first check Jose. npm I Jose. Model JSON object encryption providing support for JSON web token. Okay. Okay. When will you be starting your startup and on what concept? I have already working on the my SaaS product, and it helps business owners understand why a customer, why a visitor does not get converted to a customer. When will you be okay? Mm-hmm. Okay, Guru. Hey, we have okay, Guru. See, Guru, you can create a different repository and you can share your code there. We have this host A, npm I host A, 13. 13. Okay, fine. We can go here. Host A, host A, host A, host A, host A. 3.5. Okay. Okay, we got this. Mm-hmm. Host A. Where is it? npm install host A. Right, so here you're going to install host A. Fine, copy this. And here I can paste it. Install host A. Mm-hmm. Package.json, we have installed host A. Fine, copy this. Okay, Smart Stream. Hello, Smart Stream. Welcome to stream. Bro, I made a simulation of motion physics. Can you send the link so you can check it out and give me some feedback? You can drop the link in the Discord server. I'll check it out. Harsh. Hello, Harsh. Welcome to stream. Hey, Abhi, bro, and everyone. What's the plan of 15 flying or enjoying outdoor? I have not decided it yet. Maybe I'll watch the parade. Dependency, Jose. We got this Jose here. Fine, we got this Jose. So this we have done. Format, strike through. Now we are in add JWT configuration. Okay. So here we have to add this access secret, refresh secret, and all those things. So .env dot sample. Here I have JWT access secret. Okay. And I can show any random thing here. Fine. Then JWT refresh secret. Fine. Then we need the access expires in. Okay. It's by 15 minutes and 7 days. Access expires in. Okay. So JWT access expires in 15 minutes and JWT refresh expires in 7 days, and after that JWT issuer what are we calling this? JWT issuer app name food flow API food flow. Okay, food flow API, and JWT audience can be food flow client. Okay, we got this. Then this same thing I need to copy in my actual.env. Actual.env, we go here. Go here. Close this. Close this. Fine, we have done this. Uh, we have this one. And in my config src config schema, here we have .env.sample. Here we have JWT access secret z dot string. Then here we have JWT refresh secret z dot string. Then here we have access expires in. Copy this, access expires in z dot string. This will be refresh expires z dot string. Okay, then we have JWT issuer. We have here JWT issuer z dot string. Then here we have JWT audience. Go here, we have JWT audience z dot string. We got this, right? Fine, close this, and here we have done add JWT configuration done. Format strike through. Okay. Kedar, I'm searching for a job. I have 8 months experience and I had to leave my job because of my accident. Okay, so what are your skills? Define token types. Okay, so here we have domain enums token type dot enum dot ts. Okay, so here we close config modules domain. So close this, close this. We have enums. Here we need to create token type dot enum dot ts. Okay, here we need token type dot enum dot ts. We have this export enum export enum. What are we calling it? Export enum JWT token types, and here we'll have okay, here we'll have access equals access, and here we have refresh equals refresh. Okay, we got this. Hello Davian63, welcome to the stream. 9 games. What's enum? Enums are basically, enum is a type where enum is a data type where we create a key value pair and we say that only these things are allowed. For example, here we have role enum in our entire food application backend. User can have only these roles, not anything else. Okay. A user defined data type. Yup. Okay, Krish. All right. Here we have this JWT token types. This we have done. Token types we have created. Format strike through. Then I need to create a defined token payload. User ID roles type IAT. This represents the claims your application understands. Okay, issued at, expired at, issue. Okay, claims. I don't know, application never put. Okay, define JWT service interface. Sign access token. Infrastructure. Security. Okay, so inside security, if I go infrastructure, security, here inside security, I need a JWT folder. Okay, JWT. Okay, here I need to create services security. Okay. Security. Okay. So, okay. Implement. Give me the code. Okay. Bro, do you watch football? Sometimes I used to watch it regularly earlier. Now I don't watch it regularly. Identity domain services domain, and then we have the payload subject user ID roles. Okay, so what I need is we have this. We have a token type email. SRC modules identity domain. This is my domain. Then we have services. Here we have services. Then we have token payload. Okay. Here I can create token payload .ts. This is my token payload. And here we have the role enum, token type enum. Okay. 9 games. Sui. Okay. Whom do you support, Ronaldo or Messi? I am a Ronaldo supporter. Skill set क्या है? Okay. 9 games. Who's your favorite, Johnny Ronaldo or Nick's Messi? What? Let's implement this. We'll go here. Put this here. Okay. Export interface token payload. Here we have subject of type string. Then we have user ID of type string. Then we have roles, and this role is from enum. And here we need to get it from the index enums / index.js. Fine. Then here we have the type, and here we have token type enum, export enum JWT token types, or I can say just token type. Token type, and here I can call this token type. Okay. Then we have IAT, which is of type optional, and type is number. Then we have the expiry, which is of type number. Okay. Bro, Portugal. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know what to say. Okay. Prodigy. I don't use LinkedIn much now. पहले prep के time बहुत करता था. Okay. Bros favorite one is Haaland. Okay. Manbat. हाँ जी क्या? Hello Manbat Gaming. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Experience. Then we have string token issuer. Then we have the audience. AUD, which is of type string. Okay. Token payload type we have created. Okay. Token payload we have created. So if it's an interface, there should be an I. Always remember that. If you are creating an interface, put an I. And here I can make this export star from dot slash token payload. Okay. Close this. Token payload we have done. Fine. Okay. Alpha could contain this. Hold on. Token payload. Okay. We have this. You don't actually need both sub and user ID because JWT already defines sub as a subject, and in your system, the subject is the user ID. So I would prefer this cleaner version. Subject string user stored in the standard JWT subject claim. Okay, roles. Uh-huh. Okay, so according to this, we don't need user ID. We can just keep the subject, and inside subject we'll have the user ID. Okay. Uh-huh. Hmm. क्या business है bro? किसका? At least you managed to escape the rat race, okay? We got this. Okay. This we have done. So according to this, we have created this token payload as well. Format, strike through. And then after that, we have created define JWT service interface. Okay. Okay. प्रोडिजी अभी थोड़े दिन पहले मेरा सर ने पोस्ट किया था मर्ज जॉब के लिए, सो मैंने बोला सीरियस हो तो डिस्कॉर्ड करना, अदरवाइज डोंट वेस्ट माय टाइम एंड योर्स टू. रिसोर्ट ओनर रिलेशनशिप मेनली नाइस. Okay, domain service. Okay, if I go here, we go here, dot ts, close this, identity, modules, and domain, close this, close this, close this. Here we have identity domain service. We have here JWT service. Okay, there we had the JWT service. Okay, JWT service is also there. Token payload. Okay, password hasher, no issues. JWT service interface. Here we need JWT dot service dot ts export interface JWT service JWT service. Fine. And if we see here, we have sign token payload, promise string, sign refresh token, verify. Okay, so here we will have sign access token, and here we have token, we are going to return promise of type string, and here we'll have token payload of type token, hold on, is it token payload, I token payload, token payload to face I token payload. Fine. Then here we have sign access token. Then we have sign refresh token. Here we have token payload of type I token payload. Here the return type is promise of type string. Okay. Then here we have verify. Okay. Token payload. Okay. And here we have uh, verify access token, and here verify access token, we are taking the access token of type string, and here the return type is promise of type I token payload. Let's not call it I token payload, call it token payload only. Lose this I. Here also token payload, and here we have verify refresh token. Here we have refresh token of type string, and here the return type is promise of type token payload. Okay, this we have created, correct? So here we have created this one, format strike through. Then we have this security JWT. Yup. Now this is the main thing. Okay, so step 6, implement JWT service. This, okay, export. Hold on, we have this token payload export star from JWT service. Okay, we have this. Okay. S. Anish. Hello, S. Anish. Welcome to stream. Did you hear about the cafe cursor news? No, bro. I did not check it out. Okay. उठने के लिए तरीका बता. रात 3 से 4 से पहले नींद नहीं आती. I will suggest that one night don't sleep the entire night. Then automatically the next day you're going to sleep on time. And after that you're going to wake up on time. S. Anish, bro, is locked in. Yup, S. Anish. Okay. Manbhat. Okay. Socio Bricks. Welcome to stream, Socio Bricks. Thanks for the emoji. Okay. Nine, I don't know, bro. Okay. We got this. Close this. Token payload we have. All right. Service. Correct. IJWT service. So here, implement this. Give me the code. You can build the JWT host company outside domain. Once the okay host we have installed, and JWT service, token factory, token verifier, token types, JWT types, index.tr JWT service. Okay, so here we need close this, close this, close this, and we have the domain, infrastructure, persistence, close this, security, persistence, tokens, close this, security, and inside security we need to create a JWT folder, and inside this JWT we are going to have JWT dot service.ts. We'll have jwt.factory.ts, jwt.verifier.ts, index.ts, and service token factory token verifier. Okay, it's actually token dash factory. Then it is token dash verifier. Close this, close this, close this, close this. Okay, then we have jw.types. Here we have jw.types.ts, correct? We got this? Mm-hmm. ओके मैं क्या अपडेट आज लेग प्रेस मैंने 160 केजी पर हिट कर दिया आफ्टर रिकवरिंग फ्रॉम डैम ब्रो ऑसम मान भट्ट गेमिंग ओके मान भट्ट नाइस Devian, hey bro, can you tell me the use of token payload file? This token payload file actually describes inside token. See, JWT payload. First, understand JWT payload. Like we have different kind of. If you see a JWT token, it is like 1, 2, 3 access, all those things. It's a string of random characters, and inside actually this payload defines what type of data you're going to store inside this token. So that payload is a structure of type of data you want to store inside this token, right? Okay, we got this. JWT types, JWT config, JWT claims. Okay, claims. Okay, fine. Fire, then service, injectable, token factory, token verifier. Yes, index.ts. We already have this. Expires in. See, we already have considered information. Okay, should contain something like 900. These values are in seconds. 7 days. For production, JWT secret should be a strong random, so not a human readable password. Okay, so according to this, if we go here to .env.sample, it's supposed to be 900 and it's supposed to be 604,800. 604,800, that is for 7 days. And we can copy this and I can put this in my real env, paste it here, close this, and here in my config schema, here we have JWT expires in, it is supposed to be course dot make it a number, and here it should be z dot course dot make it a number. Okay, we got this. Fine. All right. Hmm. We have this z string. We got this. Fine. Uh-huh. Okay. Add JWT identify tokens. Okay. Add JWT service, then register. This JWT service that we have, it is coming from the infrastructure. Okay. Be correct. This all entire thing makes sense now. Correct. So what we can do here is for this to work. Now we have to go. We need to go here put this here. Okay. And first we'll start with jwt.types. jwt.types, put this here. And here we have export interface jwt config, and here we'll have secret of type string, issuer of type string, okay, and audience of type string. Then we have access token expires in of type string. Then we have refresh token expires in of type string. Okay, we have the jwt config. Then we have export interface jwt claims string. Then here we have string. Then here we have roles, which is optional and it is of type array of strings. Then we have type, which is of token type, which is coming from enum. Yes. And then we have issued at, which is optional and the type is number. Okay, we have this. Then we have expiry, which is of type number as well. And then we have issuer, which is of type string. And then we have audience, which is optional of type string as well. Correct? We got this types created. Then we have jwt token factory. Okay, here we have token factory here. Okay, sign jwt from Jose. Okay, import sign jwt from Jose. Okay, okay, so export class jwt token factory. Okay, then here we have constructor private read only config of type jwt config. Okay, we have the constructor here. Then we have async create access token. Here we have the payload here, and here we have the token payload, and here we have the promise of type string. All right. Okay, we got promise of type string. Then what we are having, return this dot create token. This dot create token. Okay, this dot create token. Hold on. This dot create token. Create refresh. Hold on. Create access. Create refresh token. Create token. All right. So before this, I think we should create it above here. Private async create token is a method, and here we have the payload, and payload is like this: subject of type string, roles optional of type array of strings, then type is token type. Okay, we have this. Then here we have, hold on, create token payload. We have this. We have this payload here. Then we have expires in of type number, and we have, yeah, that's it. Okay, we got this. And the return type is promise of type string. Okay, create token. And this create token text encoder config streak. Okay, what is this new text encoder? Where is this coming from? New text encoder. Hold on, where is this coming from? New text encoder dot encode. Let's see. Const secret equals new text encoder dot encode this dot config dot secret return new sign JWT from Jose, sign JWT, and here we have roles payload dot roles type of payload dot type. Okay, then we have dot set protected header, and here we have algorithm is going to be HS256 and PYP is going to be JWT, and then we have set subject. Okay, then we have set subject, then we have payload dot sub, then set issuer. Okay, then we have issuer this dot config dot issuer, then we have set audience this dot config dot audience, and dot set issued at dot set expiration time, and here we have math dot floor date dot now 1000 plus expires in, then we have dot sign secret. Okay, it should be in a much better way, like we can put this here. Okay, then we have this, then we have this, then we have this, this, and then we have the sign thing. Okay, and here we are keeping like this. Okay, we have this. No, 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 no. Keep it like this. Go here, go here, go here, go here. Okay, then we have this create token method. We have this create token, and after create token we also need a create refresh token, right? Fine, create refresh token, create access token. Okay, so now we can work on this create access token. So for this one we have return this dot create access token, and we are passing payload. No, we need to pass it like this: payload dot sub roles payload dot roles type token type dot access. Okay, then here we need this dot config dot Access token expires in. What the hell is the issue? String but got 2. Create access token. This one 2. And here we have create access token payload. Create access token. We have the payload and expires in. Yes. Here also create access token. Create token. Okay. This dot create token. Okay. This dot create token sub roles. But role does not exist in type. Okay. So if this we are getting then token payload, we have role create token. If we go here, create token roles. Yeah, it should be roles. Okay, then this should be roles as well. Sign JWT, create token. Where is it? Type roles. Okay, fine. Of type string expires in. If this we are getting, then create token payload expires in is a number. Correct? Create access token. Okay, argument of type string is not assignable. This dot config. So if the config expires in config types, we have config. Okay, claims. Uh, just a sec. This create payload token payload. So if I go to this thing, this token payload, if I check here, we have issued at expire, all the things are number. Okay, and okay, it's fine. Then this dot config and this dot config jwt config this dot config dot access token expires in. Hold on, this dot config access token expires in is a string. It should be a number. It should be a number. jwt config, where is it? Type. Yeah, it should be a number. Correct. It should be a number, and this should be a number as well. So we have fixed this create access token. Fine. Then we have create go here factory, we have this create access token. Then we have async create refresh token. Okay, async create refresh token. Here we have payload of type token payload, and here also we have promise of type string, and here we have return this dot create token, and here we have the payload, which is going to be an object, and here we have subject is going to be payload dot subject, and here we have roles payload dot roles, and then we have the type payload no it will be token type dot refresh, and this expires in, it will be this dot config dot refresh token expires in. Okay, we have this. Fine. All right. Okay, I like how Abhishek doesn't give a shit or two. Okay. uh all right. Damn, bro, there's so many chats. Okay. Fine, we got this. Uh, Create token. Yes, we have done this. Then JDBT token verifier. We have token verifier. Okay, so this also is a class. Export class JWT token verifier. Okay, then here we have a constructor and it will be private read only config of type JWT config. Yes, and it's an empty constructor. Okay, Guru, I'll check it out. Okay. Mycraft, becoming fan of you. Whom? Mycraft? My. Thanks, man. Okay, okay, we got this. Okay. Let me know if you are going to consider it or not. Okay. See, Guru, probably I will not be merging it, but I will look into it. We got this token verifier constructor. Okay, so here we need it's going to be an open constructor. Fine, we got this. But bro, finally read Guru's bhai chat after 20,000 time. Okay, I was focused on the work, that's why I was not reading the chat. Async verify access token, and here we have token of type string. Okay, yeah, and this is going to be promise of type token payload. Okay, this is one method. Okay, to token payload just dot to token payload. Hold on, where I refresh token async verify refresh token. Here also it's, let's call it access token. No, let's call it token. It's better to call it token. Okay, types, go here. Okay, we calling it token. Here also let's call it token of type string, and here we have promise of type token payload, and now we're keeping it empty. Verify refresh token. Okay. Yeah, I said, bro, I don't believe in all these things. Just be a good human being, no matter which caste, which religion, or whatever you belong to. Just be a good human being. That's all it matters. Okay, we got this. Verify refresh token. Then here we need, before this, I'm going to create private async verify. Okay, and here we are going to take token of type string and promise of type JWT claims. Okay, then we need to create private validate the claims. Guys, if anybody has worked with Spring Boot, and in Spring Boot, if somebody has worked with Spring Security, and there when we implement JWT with Spring Security, it also follows the same structure. Validate claims, and here we have payload JWT payload, and this JWT payload is coming from Jose. Yes, it is coming from Jose, right? And also JWT verify, also JWT verify. Fine, we got the JWT verify. Hold on, validate claims, JWT verify. Hold on, validate claims. hold on. Where is it? Got this. Verify, validate claims. Validate claims. Where is it? Validate claims. Validate claims. Verify, validate claims. Okay. Return type is JWT claims. Okay. We got this JWT claims. Fine. Then we need another one, which is going to be private to token payload. And here we have the payload of type JWT claims. And here the return type is token payload and it's an empty function for now. Okay, so now let's start working one by one. Let's start with verify. So in verify, what we are doing, const secret. Hold on, where is this new text encode? New text encoder in Node.js. In modern text is globally available, meaning you can initiate it directly with new text encoder without importing any modules. It adheres to the standard convert JavaScript string into UTF at 8 encoded. Okay, text encoder. Okay, all right. So that is why we are using that. We are converted to UTF-8. Okay, makes sense. Fine. Hello, Anand Singh. Welcome to the stream. What are we building? I am building the backend of food delivery system, and right now we are implementing the JSON Web Token. That's what we are doing. And the goal with this project is that I want to learn about event-driven architecture. Right now we are working on the modular structure, but later on we are going to evolve this project into EDA, and later on after that, after EDA, we are going to evolve this further more into microservices. Okay, all right, we got this. Right, so let's start with the verify method. Go here, put this here, fine. We have this your token verifier. Here we need constructor verify access token, but first I want to work with verify. Okay, so here we have JWT verify. Okay, so const secret equals new text encoder dot encode this dot config dot secret. Okay, then we have const payload equals await JWT verify from Jose, and this here we have token and the secret. Okay, we passed it, and also we are passing this object of issuer this dot config dot issuer. Then we have the audience this dot config dot audience. Then we have the algorithms. It's an array of HS256. Okay, thanks for the confirmation. Okay, Guru, welcome. Okay, we got this algorithms. We got this algorithms, and after this we have return this dot validate claims. We have the payload. Okay, we got this payload. Okay, so we got this dot validate claims. So according to this, it should come at the top. Hold on. Put this here. We are doing this. Okay, validate claim. So here we have if there is no payload dot subject, then I'll say subject is missing. Okay. Here I can probably create a new JWT error. Hold on. If we go here, we have this services errors. We have this. We can create a JWT error as well, that a JWT subject is missing. Probably let's create this JWT subject missing dot error dot ts. We can create this, or we can create a domain error. No, remove this. We can use the domain error. Save this, go here, and here we can do throw new domain error, and here we'll say that JWT subject is missing. Okay, and what does it expect? New domain error. Okay, so here we cannot access it. Domain error. Okay, no issues. I can probably create a JWT subject missing dot error dot ts. Here we have this. Copy this. Put this here. Close this. And if I go here, okay, JWT subject missing error. Here I can say JWT subject is missing, right? Guru, disappointed with your POV that you are not willing to consider others' contribution. It is not an open source project. Once I start an open source project, then I'll, tell everyone that's an open source project and others can contribute. Okay. Okay. I got this. Right now, like this repository that I'm creating, it is for my own learning, and I don't want to mess up this repository with the code that I have not written. So that is why I'm not going to merge any PR into this repository, because it is not an open source project. It's just for my own learning. Other people can check out the code and they can use the code, but I will not be merging any PR in this, because this repository I'm going to use it further in my other products and other projects. So I want this repository to be involved with my code, so that I understand what is going on. So that's the thing. And later when I learn about Sonar Cube, then obviously we're going to implement Sonar Cube and we are going to write Sonar Cube friendly code. Okay. Subject is missing. Hold on. If I check out the domain error, fine. Yes. Okay. Subject missing error. Okay. And this I can put in my index.ts. And here I can say that export star from JWT subject missing error. Okay, we got this. At least, bro, clear the POV now. Yeah, like see, I have nothing to hide here. Like I'm completely being transparent here, that this is for my own learning. And basically what my plan is that this entire repository that I'm creating, I'm going to create this, I'm going to use this repository as a reference in my future products, right? So this is what I'm doing. That's why I'm keeping the like that. This is why I'm spending so much time on writing clean code, so that later on when I'm working on different products, I can use this repository as a reference and use this. That will help me to create a better product in future. That's the goal with this entire thing. Close this. Okay, JW. And in future, if we start a open source project, then obviously, like I'll clear it out that it's an open source project and other people can contribute as well. JW missing error. Close this. Okay. Uh, Here I can say that new JWT missing error. Okay. Now close this. JWT missing error. Fine. And if payload dot type is not equal to uh, token type dot access and payload dot type is not equal to token type dot refresh, then throw new invalid JWT token type. Okay, we can throw new. Okay, we are going to. Where is the error? Okay, where is the errors? Yeah, this is my errors. And here I can say invalid JWT, JWT invalided. Okay, here I can say JWT invalid token type dot error dot ts, and I can copy this and token type, paste it here, close this, and here I'm going to call it JWT invalid token type error. We have this, and I'm going to use this here. Throw new this error. We got this. Fine. Okay. 9 games cap. When you set controllers and middlewares, what comes first in the middleware? Custom middleware or middlewares? Am I tripping? Actually, it depends. First you need to understand that what happens in simple express.app. If I show you, just hold on. If you go to, I'll just give me a few minutes. If you go here and yeah, here if you see the normal, see app.ts or main.ts, app.ts is your entry point in your application, right? So if you go here and in Express, it follows top to bottom approach. So whatever middleware you have written at the top, that will be executed first. So here first we have set this. So this is the first line that I executed, then this, then this. So in here, the helmet middleware is executed before the backend instance middleware, right? So in Express, remember that everything goes like middleware especially goes which line comes first. It's like that. Okay, so here if I go here, JWT invalid token type error. Fine. And here we have const roles equals payload dot roles, and if roles is not equal to undefined and array dot is array roles or roles dot every. We have here role of type role is string, type of role string. Then here we are going to say that throw new invalid JW roles claim. Okay. Divyanshu. Hello Divyanshu, welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. So for this one, I can create this error. Invalid JWT invalid roles claim. Okay. So here I can create JWT invalid roles claim dot error dot ts, and this I can copy this and paste it here, and I can close this one. Okay, and JWT invalid roles claim error, and here I can use this JWT invalid JWT roles claim. Okay, so here I can use this JWT invalid roles claim error. Fine, we got this. Hold on, but before this, so before we do this, I need to check one thing, that here in the errors, type error, yeah, invalid token type. Yeah, I need to change the message. Invalid JWT token type, or I can say invalid JWT token type. Fine. Invalid rules claim type token missing error. Okay. Close this. Close this. Close this. Okay. Go here. Where is it? Validate claims. Okay. So we have this error. So after this error, we are going to return. Here we are going to return subject payload dot subject roles will be payload dot. Okay, no, we already have roles type payload dot payload dot type IAT. We have payload dot IAT. Then expiry, we have payload dot expiry. Then we have issuer type of payload dot ISS. If it is there, equals to string. Then we are saying that payload dot issuer, or else we are going to say undefined. Okay, and similarly with audience, type of payload dot audience equals to string, and here we're going to say that payload dot audience is going to be undefined. All right, so we got this. All right, we have this validate claims. We have the verify here as well. Okay, then we have to token payload. All right, 9 AM games. Okay, I thought I'm going to end this topic in an hour, since I know what's app use express.json is. Okay, see, you have to understand how the middleware is executed in Express. Token payload. So here we have token payload. Okay, so here we're going to return payload dot subject roles payload dot roles as token payload roles or else empty, then type payload dot type IAT payload dot IAT expiry we have payload dot IAT exp, then we have issuer payload dot issuer, and audience will be payload dot audience. We got this? Fine. Then we have the verify access token method. Verify access token method. Okay, Anand Singh, probably a stupid question, but what are middlewares? Bro, no questions are stupid question, firstly. And secondly, middlewares, for example, imagine this scenario that you have a route called get user and the ID is 12. So for example, you have a API slash v1 slash this is a route, right? And you want to this only an admin user can access the route. So what happens? Maybe you can create a controller that before the request goes to the you can before the like middleware is basically a function that is executed in between, right? So normally when a request comes, it will go to this route, right? And before the request goes to this route, here I can put a middleware method that will check that if your role is as admin, only then you can access this route. So this is something that middleware will handle. Like your controller will not handle that logic. That middleware will handle that logic where the middleware we're going to check that if the user role is admin or not. If it is admin, then pass the control to the controller. If not, then throw an error. That's what a middleware does. Middleware is something that happens in between. As the name suggests, middleware, like it's a function that executes between controllers. Not only controllers, like middleware is something. It's a method. It's a function that executes in between the main process. That's you can say. Okay. It's something work in between request and response. Hope if that helps. Okay. We have audience. What is the issue? String or undefined? To token payload. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So here we are getting that this payload JWT claims. If we go to the JWT claims, here it is optional, optional string. And here, why are we getting this? AUD. Hold on. Understood. Thanks, Abhishek and Anime. Welcome, Anand Singh. It's alright, G. Like the stream. Yeah, man. Yeah, guys. If you enjoyed the stream, do consider dropping a like as well. We have this verify. Why are we getting this error? It's not assignable. What if I make this an optional? I'm not going to put this here, okay? Then it is correct. And returning this token payload. Odd is missing, okay. So here, if I put odd payload dot odd, then we are getting this error. Okay, let's keep it for this. Keep it like this for now. Then verify access token. Verify access. verify access. Okay. So in this verify access, we are going to const payload equals await this dot verify pass the token. Okay. And here we have if payload dot type is not equal to token type dot access pro new. What are the errors? Token type error. Okay, I can simply throw this error jwt invalid token type. Yup, I can throw this error. Okay, or I can pass a message. Can I? Okay, no, I cannot. Okay, we're calling the constructor, and then we are going to return this dot to token payload. Okay, try marathon stream, we will surpass 150 like target. Okay, let's see. Token payload. Okay, verify access token done. Then we have the verify refresh token. Verify refresh token const payload equals await this dot verify token, and if payload dot type is not equal to token type dot refresh. Here we can say that pro new this. All right, we have this, and verify refresh token, and once this is done, this dot to token payload, I'm passing the payload. Okay, we got this. This is working fine. Okay, then after this one we have this, but this is the only issue here, that here audience is not assignable to type string, type undefined is not assignable, and here this payload jwt claims. Okay, so here we are getting this role subject roles type string. Then why this audience is only giving me the issue? Why? JWT claims. And here we are simply using this token payload. Okay, if the return type is token payload, this was the issue. Fine. Okay, fix this. This has been fixed. All right. So after JWT service, we have index.ts. We have this JWT service. Now we have to create this JWT service. Right. This is the main thing. So here what I need to do is I'll create this class export class JWT service, which implements the JWT service. Yes. And here we are going to have a constructor. For now it is going to be empty. And here I'm going to import the injectable from tsyringe, and also inject, and here I'm going to put this injectable here. Okay, and here I'm going to put Constructor is going to be empty only. Okay. All right. So we have this constructor. We have this constructor JWT service. Constructor is going to be empty. And before this, I'm going to create private read only token factory JWT token factory. And here we have private read only token verifier JWT token verifier empty constructor. No, it's not an empty constructor. Okay. So secret, we're going to do process.env.jwt secret. Okay. So this secret, we are going to get env dot jwt issuer. JWT secret. Hold on, hold on. We are supposed to use your access secret, right? Constructor. Go up, go up. Uh-huh. Types. Go up. We have this. Go up. Go up. Okay. है काश से जाना तुझसे इसको लगाया तो जाना उफ ये कयामत है Maria Maria Senorita Maria 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 Senorita Maria hola amigo Maria Maria Tiguero Tiguero Maria Maria से जाना तुझसे. Okay. 90 games. Yeah, I've seen people every night stream when I used to plan and watch eFootball long stream. Marathon stream usually goes to masses. किसी ने stream पे बताया भी था इसके बारे में. I'm struggling to recall the name, but this definitely works. Okay. Got it. तुझसे इसको लगाया तो जाना उफ ये मोहब्बत है ये कयामत तो मेरे साथ है tu, tu, tu. Maria Maria Senorita Maria Maria Colocado amigo Maria Maria Tiguero Tiguero Maria Maria Luta ये मेरा से जाना तुझसे इसको लगाया तो जाना उफ ये मोहब्बत है ये कयामत दुनिया से मेरी साथ Prodigy. Okay, Prodigy, nice. Nice. In .env we have JWT access token secret and JWT refresh token secret. So in JWT service class which we need to use, you should not use both since your has the architect should suppress secrets for access and refresh token. Why? Okay, I would change JWT config. instead of JWT config, access token secret, get secret, create token. Okay. Okay, got it. So what I need to do is JWT config. We have here JWT config. JWT config over here. We have here secret face access token secret, access token secret of type string, refresh token secret of type string. For now, let's comment out this one. Okay. Then your factory. This is my JWT factory. We have this private get secret. Okay. Here I can create this private get secret type token type u int 8 array. Okay, const secret is going to be if type equals to token type dot access, then this dot config dot access token secret, or else this dot config dot refresh token secret. We got this secret. Okay, then we are going to return new text encoder dot to encode this secret. We got this, and get secret and create token. We have this secret. Yeah, instead of this, I'm going to use this dot get secret, and here it will be payload dot type. We got this. Okay, and verifier, anything changes here? Yeah. So, okay, verify. Okay, so here in breach AWT verify one secret. Okay. प्रोडिजी भाई कोई तो शॉर्ट में आया यार रेंट के पैसे मांगे हाँ भाई मैंने भी देखा है मैंने भी देखा है क्रिएट टोकन ओके this is my jwt.types.ts okay then this is my jwt.factory jwt.factory.ts okay my jwt.verifier.factory no verifier.ts I am getting this error. Where? Okay, only in this line we're getting this error. JWT config. Here we have this. Okay, token verifier. Get secret. Token verifier. Okay. So this is my token verifier. This is my token verifier. We have a constructor. Then we have a private get a secret method type of token type. Yes. Then you int 8 array. Okay. Const secret equals type equal to uh, token type dot access this dot config dot access token secret, or else this dot config dot refresh token secret. We got this. Then here we have return new new text encoder dot encode secret. Okay. Then validate claims. Okay, we have this validate claims. Okay, we are not using the secret here. Okay, payload dot is fine. Then here in verify, get secret token and expected type. Okay, we have token and also the expected type, which is going to be token type. Okay. We have this token type and this secret we are going to use here. This dot get secret expected type. Okay, we got this. Then verify access token. We have this token and also we need to pass here token type dot access. Verify access token, and here we're going to pass token type dot refresh. Correct. This makes sense. Okay, we have done this. Okay, so according to this, now what should be the jwt.service.ts? Now give me the code for service.ts. Okay. Okay, we got this. Yeah, now this is correct. Now this is fine. Right. And now if I go here, I can put this here. Okay. We have this injectable JWT service, implement JWT service. We have here token factory, so token verifier. And now we're going to have access token secret in constructor access token secret. We have here env dot jwt underscore access access secret. Okay, go here, access secret. Okay, we have this access secret, and Then we have refreshed token secret env dot jwt underscore refresh secret. Then we have issuer env dot jwt issuer if it is there, or else we have food flow, name of the application we are calling this issuer food flow API, and hold on, copy this, const config of type jwt config. We have this, put this here, put a comma, put a comma, put a comma. Okay, okay, okay. If any as string, no. I'm getting it from env. Okay. Shift scroll for horizontal scaling. Okay, hold on. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Vandan Mehta, and welcome to the stream. Here we have this config, and here we have this access token secret env dot jwt underscore access secret refresh token secret env dot refresh secret. Then here we have issuer env dot jwt underscore issuer. Then we have audience env dot jwt underscore audience. Then here we have access token expires in number env dot expires in, if not make it 900. Then refresh token expires in number env dot jwt underscore refresh expires in, if not we have that number 604800 604800. Okay, we got this. We have this. If I refresh token secret, throw new error, refresh token secret environment. Okay. Hello, Moon 444. Welcome to stream. Sup, what you're working on? Right now, I'm working on the JWT implementation in my backend of the food delivery application. There is no job for you guys. It's okay. Let's learn electric. Okay. We got this. Right. We have this 604800. We have this entire thing. Then we are saying that if there is no config dot access token secret, throw new error. JWT access token secret environment variable is required. Okay, we got this. Same with if copy this, paste this. Here we can say that uh, refresh token secret. Here I'm saying JWT underscore refresh under token secret. We got this. Then after this, I'm going to say that this dot token factory equals new JWT token factory. Here we have config. Then this dot token verifier. Here we have new JWT token verifier. We are going to pass the config. Fine. Okay. This we have done. We have the constructor here. After the constructor, we're going to create this async sign access token. Okay. We got this sign access token. We have this promise string. Here I'm going to do this return this dot token factory dot create access token with the payload. We're going to token payload. Okay, we're going to call this token payload. And here we have async sign refresh token. And here I'm going to say return this dot token factory dot create refresh token with the token payload. Okay, we have this sign access and refresh token done. Then we have async verify access token, right? And here we're going to do return this dot token verifier dot verify access token. And here I'm going to say access token. And same with async verify refresh token. Here I'm going to say that return this dot verify this dot token verifier dot verify refresh token. I'm going to say refresh token. Fine, we are doing this. So this part is done. Now here I need to register this, right? Okay. Anand Singh, I'm trying to understand your flow. Are you manually rewriting the code generated by AI? Yes, first I'm seeing the code from AI. If I see that it is correct, then I'm manually implementing it. I don't want to copy paste it, because on the flow I'm changing it, and here we are not copy pasting it because if I copy paste it, then I will not be able to understand the flow. Okay, Anand Singh, will this? Yes, it will help you, Anand Singh. Even if you're taking help from AI, don't copy paste the code. Try to understand the code, then implement it yourself. As if you have been following before, even when AI gave me error, I was able to solve it because I know the code base of my application because we have written the code base ourselves, right? Randy, I see you checking environment variable existence. It's cleaner to move all the env variable check to app instead of having it at the service layer. Actually, we are doing this at the app layer. Here we are doing this in the schema, and here in nv.config we are doing this. Okay, fine. So once we have done this, now I need to register this inside my container. So what I need to do here is, okay, how does it working for you? Shift plus scroll. मेरे पे तो work नहीं कर रहा. मेरे पे तो काम कर रही है. Like chat में if you go, it is working here for me. We go here. Okay. So once we have done this, we need to register this, right? Okay. Once we have created this, hold on. Hmm. Okay, yeah, this one. So here we have to do this one, correct. So this we have created all this, right? So the next step is to register this in the identity tokens here. So here I can say that JWT service symbol, I'm going to say identity dot JWT service. We're doing this. Then we are going to register this inside my infrastructure. This is my infrastructure. Okay. And here we have this identity. And will I be doing this register singleton? Okay, yes. Then here we have, in that case, we can skip all the env variable check at the service level. Yeah, GPT does forget the older context. I do agree. We'll end up, yeah, I agree, Randy. I agree with that. Yeah, we have to, we can remove that thing. Uh, like when I was writing the code, I was thinking that we are doing this at the app level, right? But just to, not mess up the flow, I was doing that. Right now, once the testing is done, then we can remove it. I'll just check it. Just give me a few minutes. Container dot register singleton. Here we have identity tokens dot JWT service, and here we have JWT service from here. Okay, we got this. And here in the registration, we are doing this register identity, correct? So this we have done. Now we need to write the test case. Hold on. Install this. If we go here, we have done this. Step 6. Format, strike through. We have done this. Format, strike through. Token factory, done. Format, strike through. Token verifier, format, strike through. Okay, as it is specific errors. Invalid token type. Yeah, this we have done. Format, strike through. Okay, and then we have this one. For your eventual authentication architecture, I strongly recommend you including, for reference example, this is JTI unique token ID. Why? Because eventually you want a session JTI session relationship. This we are not going to do. Authentic access token, API authorization, refresh session. Yes. Fine. Update DI. Yes, we have done this as well. Format, strike through. This we have done. Format, strike through. Unit test. Now we have to write the test case. Okay. With help of Redis, can we add this feature? Memorize the old context as well. With the help of Redis. What do you mean? Can you explain 9am games? Can you explain this a little? Okay. So here, token factory test, token verifier. Or verify once if the page is horizontally scrollable or not. Just a sec. If I minimize it, just a sec. If I go here, we put this here, and I put it like this. And for example, this one, if I go here, yeah, it is working for me. It is working for me. See? Okay, we got this. Here, see, it is working. See, it is getting scrolled. Okay. So now we have to write the unit test for this so that I can sleep peacefully. Once I know that the unit test cases has been passed, I can actually die in peace after that. Okay, unit test. Okay, JWT service. Implement this. Give. Hold on. This I will not be doing here. I'll create a new chat for this. This is my code. Go here. Modules, tokens, close this. Close this. Infrastructure, close this. Okay. We have here. Close this. Modules. Errors, we don't need this. Services, yeah. This is my not here. Close this. Enums, also we don't need enums. Okay. Token type dot ts. Token type dot enum. Token type dot enum dot ts. Okay. We have this token type. Anything else? Keep it this much. Then we have here service jwt.service. This is my jwt.service.ts. Okay. Then here password hasher. My password hasher. We don't need to do this. Token payload. This is my token payload.ts. This is my token payload. Okay. You are using the DD for this project. Yep. We are using domain driven design. Index.ts. Not require this. Okay. We have done this. Value objects. Refresh token VO. Expires at. Hold on. Equals a token hash. We have this. And if I go here, token hash, hold on, revoked at, okay, not this, not here. This is not required here. Okay, let's keep it. My refresh token vo.ts. Okay, put this here. Fine, we have this value objects done. Then we need this persistence token prisma security JWT. This is my jwt.service. This is my jwt.service.ts. Okay. Then this is my jwt.token factory.ts. Token factory.ts. Then this is my okay jwt.token verifier.ts. Then here we have jwt.types.ts. Okay, we got this. Then here we have this. Fine. We have this one. Correct. We have this. Close this, and let me just give infrastructure security. Close this. Persistent tokens as well. This is my identity dot token dot ts. Okay. Then I close this. This is done. Close this. This is done. This is done. This is done. Modules done. Then infrastructure container modules identity.ts. This is my identity.ts. Fine. Okay. Then identity.ts we have my infrastructure. Okay. This we have this. Okay. Close this. And we have this registration not required. Close this. I can close this, close this, close this, and close this, then test. And this is my test. This is my integration identity. Okay, src. And this is my setup wheat config. Okay, this is my wheat test config.ts. Okay, this is my project structure. This is my project structure, cls, and get this again. This is my update project structure, cls src. We have this. Then we have test. Okay, copy this. Now implement uh this one. This one. Copy this. Give me the code. All right. Okay, वंदन, by the way, both videos are good. बाकी थोड़ा husky and freely बात करो जैसे लाइव पे करते हो, and थोड़ा एनिमेशन कुछ ऐड कर दो. Okay, वंदन, thanks for the advice, man. 9 AM गेम्स, कोई यूट्यूब क्रिएटर के शॉर्ट पे मैंने देखा था कि चैटबॉट यूज उसने बनाया था, लेकिन उसके पुराने में से चैटबॉट भूल जाता था, इसके लिए उसने रेडिस इंप्लीमेंट किया अपने प्रोजेक्ट में. अच्छा, ओके, नाइस. या दिस इज व्हाट आई नीडेड. दिस इज व्हाट आई नीडेड, गाइस, दिस टेस्ट केस. See, personally, I don't like to write test cases. Okay, so here what I need is jwt.service.test. jwt.service.test.ts. We have this. Yes. And for env, I'm not going to use this. Okay, we are doing this. Where are we using env? Okay. Package.json. This is my package.json. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Fine. Give me the code for jwt dot service dot test dot ts. Okay. So here we don't need the dot in. Okay, we are getting this. Copy this and close this. Let me put this here. Right. We are doing this. Okay. What's the prompt that you get for a project's architecture? The prompt I've shared in my Discord server, Vandan. You can join my Discord server. There you will find the prompt in the resources channel. We are doing this. But the thing is, in the password hasher, if you go here, we are not using .env anywhere. Are we? We are not using .env. That is okay. So if I close this, we have this here. If I go here, Service payload, role to customers, sign in, signing. Okay, should create a JWT. Also in my .env.test, where is it? In my .env.test, I'll copy this .env.sample. I need to copy this and put this here. Yes. Close this, close this. I put this here. env. Okay. So let's see. I'm expecting some errors. So npm run test integration. Let's see. It is loading. Test is going on. Bro, test cases pass. Bro, we have passed the test cases of JWT service. Nice. It is in terminal. What's the prompt? See, for in terminal, I have used this. I have installed this EasyA package. You can install this. I have shared this inside my Discord as well. We have passed the test cases for JWT service. I am very happy because personally, if there was errors, we had to refactor again. But okay, so we have passed this test case. Format, strike through. Unit test for token factory, token verifier, and independently. Okay, 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 fine. Okay, so for this one, I need the token factory. W. Yeah, man. See, test case is very important. This is why yesterday I spent so much time in setting up the testing environment. Because when in this domain-driven design, what happens? You create all of the features module by module. So it is very important that once you implement one feature, it is important to test and then iterate. That is why testing is so important. Like yesterday, we implement the testing environment. All right, so let's implement this factory. And with AI, testing has become very easy. Like, see, we spent so much time in developing the JWT and feature, but for test cases, we can use AI aram se, like easily. Okay, token factory dot test dot ts. So here, what I can do is put this here, JWT, JWT dot token factory dot test dot ts. Put this here and yeah, go here. Token factory. Okay. Now let's see what we get. Test integration. We got error in token factory. Okay. Refresh token. The integration token factory test should create access token. Refresh token. Strip password. Service. Test. Not JTI. Okay, we have not used JTI. Payload.jti. Hold on. Do we have that? Payload. Uh, SRC module identity. Okay. And identity infrastructure. Identity.token. No. Domain. services, token payload. We are not using JTI. There is no set JTI, therefore second test will currently fail, correct? Okay, I recommend generating it all for all JWT only. Okay. Token file reset. Not only refresh tokens. Okay, so it is saying that. Yeah, it is failing the second test. Yes, the fail is expected. Okay, so I recommend using node built-in random UUID. Token factory. Create token, sign, set JTI. Where I would create token, create access token. Okay, okay. So according to this, in create token, we need to do that. Create token. Fine. So this create token that we have dot service, if I go to token factory, where is it? If I go to my token service, security, JWT, token factory, uh, here we have create token, right? We have this create token and it says that in create token payload, a secret payload, set protected header. We have this set subject create token. We have this set protected header. Here I need to put set JTI and it should be random UUID. Fine. We are doing this. Okay. Anywhere else? Okay. Now if I do this, now the test case should pass. Test integration. 1, 2, 3, 19. Yes, test factory test cases have been passed. So test cases for test factory is also done. Testing test factory done. Format strike through. Now we need to implement token verifier. Now implement this. Give me the code. So if we go here, token factory, close this. We have here factory test. Okay, so a token verifier test. Token verifier test. Okay. So for this one, I can go here identity jwt dot token verifier dot test dot ts, and here also I'm going to get this from here and paste it here. No issues. Okay, and let's test it again. Token verifier token service token factory test database connection. Hold on. Refresh session test isolation token verifier also done. Okay, so but here what else does it say? Important detail about implementation verifies the secret based on expired token type. So this test is partial is particularly useful. It provides okay. So I can conclude that this is also done for token verifier. Format, strike through. Okay, then after this we have test boot secrets. This is important, but must not verify using refresh. Access to failure, access to correct. Okay. Satyam, bhai, move from Obsidian to Notion again. No, this is Obsidian only. This is Obsidian. What's up, Satyam? How are you? Give me the code. Uh, अरे मैं अपना बता रहा हूँ. Okay, bro, भाई move. Why did you move from Obsidian back to Notion? Token secret dot test. Okay, so if I go here, identity JWT token secret dot test dot ts. Fine. Hello, Buck Network. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? What's up? Copy this and put this here. We got this right. सत्यम कुछ नहीं भाई प्रोजेक्ट्स आर गोइंग फाइन बट एज डेज आर पासिंग जॉब्स को लेकर डर लग रहा है ब्रो डोंट गेट स्केर्ड ब्रो जस्ट वर्क ऑन योर स्किल्स एंड learn how to showcase your skills to people. That is what is important. Okay. Okay, fine. So token fine. Test cases are getting passed. Okay. We did this. Correct. Format and strike through. This is done. All right. And one more thing is I have to do one thing. Uh, let me just, there's a redundancy in our code. If you go to my jw.service, here actually this is not required because we are checking env in our inside the app infrastructure, right? सत्यम ऑब्सिडियन में क्लाउड बैकअप नहीं है बट आई कांट ट्रस्ट टू गिव एक्सेस टू माई ड्राइव ओके सत्यम bro what path is good, full stack or python agentic side? All people say full stack is dead. Bro, full stack is still see agentic AI is built, you can after learning full stack you can still get into agentic AI. सत्यम सो नोशन एज बैकअप क्या ही होगा अगर कंट्रोल और सी कंट्रोल और वी okay. See, the problem with Notion is that if your notes get really huge, it starts bugging a lot. So this actually we don't need here because this env we are going to get it from there. So I can actually remove this line. If we remove this line and now if we test again, CLS test integration. Fine. 65 test passes. Okay. So if we see this, okay. Here we have session relationship one 7 tests okay, let's count everything. 4 from hasher, 4 plus 7 7 8 7 8 9 10 11 11 plus 12 uh, 23 23 plus 9 9 10 11 12 31 32 32 plus 13 32 32 plus 13 45 I guess 45 46 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 50, 54, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. Yeah, okay, correct. सत्यम, रेडिस के इंटरनल्स तक गया नॉट जस्ट फॉर द सेक ऑफ जॉब मनी जेन्युइन क्यूरियोसिटी, बट ये जेन्युइन क्यूरियोसिटी के चलते डीएसए छूट गया. I can understand, bro. See, actually, once you get into development deeply, then your interest grows so much that DSA feels boring. Rohan, hello Rohan, welcome to stream. आज तो late हो गया. Yeah, like today first we built the JWT implementation, then we also tested it. So we have built this successfully. Fine. So JWT infrastructure we have done. Uh, we can close this. We can format, highlight, format, strike through. Now we have to allow new user to register. Okay. Now we have to work on the register API. Now we are going to build the API, right? Okay. Now we need to build the API, guys. See, this is why, now I'm actually enjoying the flow because we are building the module, we are testing it, and then we are iterating. This is actually the one of the best, I think, what I have done till now, because we have like we are working on the module, we are testing it, and then we are moving further. So we have a sure proof that everything works properly. So I'm very happy with this approach that we are following, right? So let me do one thing first. Let me push this code. Git branch git status git add git status git commit password hash and JWT implemented. But one more thing here. Before we proceed, hold on. Before we proceed, there is one more issue. We are actually not using JSON web token, we are using Jose, right? Okay, like मेरी situation समझ lead coding grind बोर लगता है. It's like learning maths without implementation. But as I learned Redis internals, if you see it's DSM. Yeah, it is true. See, DS is the core structure. Like if you have seen my horizontal scaling and load balancing load balancer video, there my live stream, there you saw that inside load balancer we use round robin algorithm, right? Round robin algorithm. So DSA works behind the scenes. Okay, R push. Yup. I do need a job. Bhale hi. Okay. See, Satyam, I think the best way to get a job in your case would be to get an internship. First, get an internship and then work properly there, and then use that internship experience to get a job. That is what I did. Before I got a job in a service-based company, I did 2 internships, and those 2 internships actually helped me a lot. Okay, so here we're actually not using JSON web token. Okay. Okay, so what I can do is npm uninstall JSON web token, npm uninstall -d @types / JSON web token cls, and here JSON web token dependencies. Okay, done. Now let me just check it once more. npm run test integration. Okay, test integration is going on. Okay, so we are getting this. So I can close this. Here I can close this. Okay, close this. 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 Okay. So git status git add git status git commit uh, password hash using bcrypt and jwt infrastructure completed and test cases passed. Okay, git commit, git push from origin to development branch. Okay, okay. Satyam, yes, I'm looking for internship. uh, Only भले ही React Dev ही क्यों नहीं हो, then will use time and money to learn. Okay, nice. Mashoom, hello Mashoom, welcome to the stream. Dude, have you made any projects from that build your own X repo? No, bro, I'd have to check it out. Build your own X. Let me see. I did not check out this repository before. Close this. Okay. Mm, close this. Let me see. It's a great way to learn Docker, render, text editor, tutorials. Uh-huh. C sharp, BitTorrent client. Okay. Build a BitTorrent client. Okay. Build a BitTorrent client on blockchain. Damn, bro, this is actually nice. I can save it or I can star it. Star it. Even the stuff I'm mentioning on my CV, those aren't like just to make the list big, but I genuinely understand. But let's see, market की भी ऐसी तैसी हो रखी है. Satyam, I will say that try approaching startups, bro. Try approaching startups. Okay, अरे भाई माशूद है. अच्छा, okay भाई डिस्कॉर्ड में शेयर कर दे. Okay, let me share in Discord. Go here, Discord. Close this. And guys, I have pushed the code in the GitHub repository. If you want to check out the code, you can check out the link in the description. My Discord, my GitHub link in the description. Okay, there we go. And here we have the development branch. And here password hash using bcrypt and general infrastructure completed. And here we have all of these things: src, app, src, modules, infrastructure, security, jwt dot service. Yeah, we got this. Fine. Code is there. So if I go here, devforge, and in the resources, I can share this. Copy this and put this here. Okay, we got this. Build in public. As per nice. Okay, start here. And now let's create a new chat because this chat is going to give out. एक अच्छा है, आई एम इन मुंबई एंड नॉट बेंगलुरु. यहाँ मोस्टली लोगों को रिएक्ट एक्सप्रेस आने से मतलब है रादर देन डीएसए, बट जॉब्स का वॉल्यूम लास्ट 2 साल में बहुत गिर गया है फॉर फ्रेशर जूनियर्स. ओके, गॉट इट. नाउ फूड डिलीवरी, कॉपी दिस. ओके, phase 1 in in phase 1 in phase 1 I am in phase 1.3. Okay, yes, phase I'm in. Hold on, copy this. Okay, in phase 1.3 1.3 identity module. I have module. This is the implementation plan. 1.3. Yes, fine. Copy this. I have completed. I have completed uh, all these: domain, database design, a repository layer, password security, JWT infrastructure. Okay. Uh, this is my Prisma dot schema. This is my Prisma dot schema. Prisma schema dot Prisma. Yes. This is my schema dot Prisma. Okay. Then CLS exit. Close this package.json. This is the package.json. Package.json. This is the project structure. Okay. This is the project structure. CLS and generate the structure again. Go here. This is project structure. Copy this. Okay. Project structure. We go here. Now now we will implement 1.3.6 registration. Okay. Give me an implementation plan that I can follow. Okay. Okay. Okay, Faizan. Faizan. Hello, Faizan. Welcome to the stream. Bro, how do you create new chats? I mean, how does AI knows your chat? See, whenever we are creating a new chat, first is that I give the implementation plan. Second is that I give the schema, database schema. Third thing is I give the project structure like this. And then I tell that what feature we want to build. And first I ask the implementation plan. That's what I do. Because then I try to implement those things myself. Satyam bhai, what if किसी month freelancing projects नहीं मिला तो what do? I also take one-on-one calls, so that helps. Okay, Mashood, bro, you don't build any agentic tool using that web chat interface is pretty annoying and all. Uh, See, after this advanced backend and system design series, I'm going to start a series where we are going to build agentic AI from scratch, just the way we are learning these things. After this, I'm going to start a new series. We are going to build the agentic AI from scratch, right? Use Claude Code. See, Claude Code can write the entire code base, but that is not the point. Here, we are not trying to build a product right now. We are trying to learn how to write clean code, production grade code, and follow different, a code structure, and so that we can see. My goal here is to build my own startup, right? And I work on my startup during my daytime, and during my this stream time, what I do is I try to learn. So if Claude Code can write the entire code, then how will I learn, right? ब्रो एक जगह कॉपी करके रख लो सो बार बार ये सब करना पड़े. ओके भाई, ऑल सडन स्कूल क्रश ने रीच आउट कर लिया, क्या करूं? सही है भाई, एंजॉय करो और क्या. आई थॉट फ्रीलांसिंग सब हो जाएगा बट प्रोजेक्ट्स तो या फ्रीलांसिंग हैज ओनली वन ड्रॉबैक दैट प्रोजेक्ट्स आर इरेगुलर. ओके. एंड मोस्टली इंडियंस मिलते हैं एंड absurd या ब्रो, सी दैट आई एग्री दैट इंडियन क्लाइंट्स कैन बी रियली अनोइंग. भाई ये ब्लू इंटरफेस लेजिट ऐसे दिखता है एज इफ सिलेक्टेड है. वही ना, इट इज सच अ बैड डिजाइन. Okay, we want a pro establish the application layer, change password, etc. Okay, define relation DTO, creation validator. Application, decide the, okay, email uniqueness check, normalize the email, hash the password, yes, create the user domain entity, persist the user, yes, generate access token, generate refresh token, hash the refresh token, yes, create refresh session, introduce transaction boundary, add transaction support to repositories, implement register use case, controller, implement route, decide refresh token transport, register dependency, tokens. Hold on. If I go here, persistence, src, modules, src, modules, identity, infrastructure, persistence, Prisma. Then we need tokens. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Transaction sets. Mm-hmm. Fine. We have this. Okay. Yeah, we can follow this. Copy this. And here I'll create this registration. Right. And here I'll create phase 1.3.6. 1.3 identity module. 1.3. 1.3 recurrent infrastructure. 1.3.6. We have this registration. And here I'm going to use this. This is my implementation plan. So we are going to follow this implementation plan. And here I'm going to link this phase 1.3.6, and this is the chat link. Okay, this is my chat link. Put this here. Here also I can put the chat link. Step 1. Yeah, put this from here. Chat link. Fine. Copy this. Implement this. Give me the code. Since okay, models entity application. Yeah, we have this. Okay. 9 AM games. Tell her that a guy lost the spark in you. Okay. Enjoy क्या interest चला गया. It's been 6 years. School छूट गया. Bro, if why is she texting after 6 years? Ask her that. भाई तू कब PNP use करेगा path alias? See, path aliases. See, after completing this project, I'll make sure that we start using path aliases. Day one. This guy uses these tools. Okay, smile. देखिए अगली बार पक्का बोल देता. Yeah, bro. I'll actually use it in the next project. Mark my words. भाई फाइनली मुझे वो एआई वाला डैश ऑल्ट एआई वाला डैश या ऑल्ट करके टाइप करके छोड़ दे एआई वाला डैश आ जाएगा ऑल्ट करके 0151 ओके ऑल्ट 0151 नहीं हुआ तो ऑल्ट 01 कहाँ गया 51 what happened here it did not work It did not work. What's the advantage of PNPM? It is quite faster. छोड़ भाई alt का आप type के बाद अच्छा. Okay, we got this. Fine. So application, identity, application. Okay, now we're going to start the application layer. So for this, what we have is, according to this, we have SRC modules, identity, application, and then we have the DTO in. Okay, nice, nice. DTO. Okay, okay, this we can do. Fine. We have this. Close this. I can close this. And here we have the chat link 1ED 8E2. Yeah, this is correct. E2, okay. Close this. Close this. Close this. And if I go here and open this again, mm-hmm. Alt plus one, फिर alt छोड़. Yeah, I did that. Okay, so this we have the chat here. Close this. Go here. Chat GPT. Go here. Click on this. Okay, it is working fine. That is okay. Yeah, it is working. Chat is working. So we have this chat. So we have had this chat. I can close this, close this, close this. Yes, close this, close this. Okay. अब से normal dash use करने से ही छोड़ दिया है. अच्छा, okay. Okay, we got this here. Okay. All right, everyone. I'll wrap up now, and thanks for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like as well. I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye.